Am I live on the red app? We'll see. I am live on the red app. Let's go. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna fix the latency real quick. And then I want to do this. And then I want to do this. All right, let's see if TikTok works today. Alright, looks like TikTok does want to work today. Hooray. There we go. Okay, we are live on all the things. Hooray. Yeah, I still have power, which, you know, we didn't get hit as hard, but still, that's a thing I'm happy about at least. Oh, thank you, Drax. Yes, I will I'll publish that after my stream tonight. Thank you. Drax is the best. Such banger, yeah. Well, Drax, I'll let you know that your YOLO trailer for me has done a lot of work, so thank you. Your YOLO trailer has looked great on literally all my mediums, so thank you. Alright, this is like borderline embarrassing that I'm on 4 attempts on TT, and I've done this before, but I guess like it's a little stricter because of the minigames. I have lost auto runs to minigames, to be fair.
I'm TT, yahoo!
Alright, so this is like the non-Kaizo version. It's just like regular ass YOLO. This is just so we don't have to sit through the opening cutscene all the time. If I ever do Pokemon trading card game, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Where it's gonna start about 8 minutes in. Anything I can do to cut out opening cutscenes. Mario Sunshine will be another one where I cut out the first Shine Sprite, like where the airport strip is. Like, there are some things I'm gonna do that's gonna be like quality of life, and if people be like, Sky, you gotta do the whole game, and be like, you sit through an 8-minute cutscene every time. This isn't an 8-minute cutscene, but Sunshine would be for sure. And yes, I'll probably end up doing Sunshine this summer because I have a certain need for masochism? Yeah, something like that, you know. Nothing quite says gaming masochism like Super Mario Sunshine. You want to do Sunshine? Drax! Gamer, Drax, I think you're wonderful and I want to do YOLO games with you. Drax, if we did one together, it's if one of us dies. Not both of us. If one of us dies, we both have to start over. I think I would be dragging you down, gamer. I legitimately think you're more of a Sunshine gamer than me. Y'all, Drax is a pretty awesome gamer, just so y'all know. I'm a fan. And yes, I'm a little biased because Drex is my editor, but still, and friend. Friend first and then editor, mind you. Oh, we're gonna be doing YOLO co-op. Trust me, there's gonna be plenty. Drex, you sure want to do something like I actually don't suck at? I thought we were gonna do 3D World, although admittedly, I probably suck at Sunshine just a hair less than 3D World, but yeah. Alright, so y'all, here's what we're gonna do today with this, with the routing. We're gonna do literally Darkwater Beach and Icicle Pyramid as soon as humanly possible. And that way I don't get like midway through my run. I think I'm gonna do, obviously I need to do Dino Domain early. And that's just for time reasons. But I need to do Icicle Pyramid, Darkwater Beach, and Snowball Valley early. And then if I can figure out when, I think it's green. Oh wait, I need to Fire Mountain a little later than usual, but that's okay. I'll do Fire Mountain slightly. Actually, I can do Fire Mountain right after this. I can just back in and get it that way. As long as you beat the race once, I'll let you go back in and get the key. I think that that's the way to do it. Just go back and get the key. As long as it's not during the main race or the silver coin challenge, you can go and do this. Drex, I have not beaten a single Dark Souls boss. Do you think that that's fair? I played Elden Ring once, and I was like, this is fun, but I kind of suck at it. It doesn't mean I'm against it eventually, but I kind of have to beat the game, you know, in the regular way the first try. Oh, yeah, Drex, definitely. Do you say you want to do an Archie first? I thought I remember you saying you want to do an Archipelago. All right, so again, we're just getting this. It's one of the few times we can return to lobby. If you're going to use that command, you better have a key in hand, and it better not be regular silver coin. Alright, now I can go do Fire Mountain. Fire Mountain. Anybody else think that the person who, like, reads all the names of the races and stuff kind of have a really cute British accent? I've always had a thing for British accents, and Australian accents, too. I don't think anything sounds sexy about an American accent, unfortunately. And I think most of my friends who are Americans would definitely agree with me. I want a sexy accent. I get this shitty-ass Great Lakes accent from, you know, the Steel Belt. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Alright, Conquer, someone's gonna be having a bad fur day. I do call it soda pop. That's how it was in Buffalo. That's not my fault. That is an incredibly localized thing. Finish! Now! Piss! Really? Can somebody get Diddy's for me so I don't have to worry about them? Thank you. There's something unsettling about TT's portrait. Yeah, this is not good. Oh my goodness gracious. To get a bad fur day from Conquer. Nope, guess not. I gotta get Diddy's now. Please? Jesus Christ! Come on, man! Don't make me swell like that! Fire Mountain just decides to just give me the biz and I somehow survive. Ah, frick me. But yeah, hello to everyone who greeted me, by the way. Sorry, I had to worry my freaking asshole wouldn't produce a diamond there, so I'm sorry I took a little while to say hey, but hey, how are y'all doing? Alright, so hopefully we shouldn't have to clench like that again until I guess Darkwater Beach would be my next like kind of tense point, at least as TT. I don't like the Dino boss as non-TT.
Lap 2.
TT, in theory, should have already been done, but there's something about the YOLO challenge that just makes things unnecessarily hard, you know? Want to try to have tighter inputs today. Final lap. Alright, so let's see. As of this recording, it's January 26th. Wizard of Oz attempts will probably start next week. I'm not going to do all Wizard of Oz, though. Like, obviously, I'm going to mix it with, I might throw myself a few softballs next month. But yeah, Wizard of Oz attempts at the very least will be starting next week. Which, hey Drex, you want to do Wizard of Oz? No, sorry, that's something I gotta do that one on my own. I'm not doing a Soul Link Wizard of Oz. I had to consider that really quickly, you know? Hey everyone, how are you doing? No, I know. I don't know too many people. Yeah, it was a good thing I didn't tell AVGN I was going to be doing that game when I saw him at AgFest. I think he would have had second thoughts about taking a selfie with me. Don't get me wrong, James Rolfe is like the nicest guy, but if he knew I was doing Wizard of Oz, he would have had a lot of questions. Yo, Emmy, thanks for the 13. Yo, did my alert not work there? I gotta check that when I get done with this lap. I did not hear an alert there, so I gotta double check that. Yeah, things went a lot better than I thought after the storm. Yo, I almost came in first choice over. Let me make sure you got your alert there, Emmy. There's always time for y'all. Recent events. Come on. Okay, it was just a very low-key Frakes alert. Okay, cool. I need to crank up the frequency of Baltimore. Baltimore needs some more love. There's all these wonderful Frakes alerts, but there's nothing like a frick you Baltimore, you know? It can't be too common, because we have to appreciate Baltimore when it does happen, but it needs to be a little more common. Fuck you, Baltimore! Though, y'all, as of this recording, I didn't post I was going live. Shit, I need to fix that too after this. I am a professional streamer. I need to have that as a freaking command when I do that. I'm a professional streamer who didn't even post I was live right now. Good job, Skybilz. Good job. I'm just that dedicated to gaming, apparently. Try to grip the controller a little lightly today so I can have more hand stamina for today. I knew something was wrong and I'm like, heck, I didn't post the going live in my social media. I need to get on that. I'm not kidding, that's a real command now. Alright, let me post them live.
for you.
And then that would be... Alright, we're racing Sarah's father again from Land Before Time. A little easier as TT, still not a gimme though, just because I'm still kind of ass at like the second half of this race. But it is a little easier with TT than average. You don't want to take your corners too wide here. I think that's why they like to put the palm trees so close. Why do I sound like a freaking Roomba speeding along here? Okay, you know, let's not go over the cliff. You know, just a thought, Sky. Whoa! Let's not go into... Okay, that's a first. I don't think I've ever hit that boulder before. I think that takes actual skill to complete. Or do. With TT, when I have to actually, you know, use drumstick and or bumper and or Diddy there, that would kind of suck. Okay, now I've actually posted my going live shit.
All of my silver coins from around the dial domain. You must find 8 from each
level and win.
And then come back to see me.
Hey, Malame, how you doing?
I've got something special for you.
Yo, Jeff, how are you doing? Wait, Jeff, you're watching me when I was doing QLDC? Expect some outer noises soon. Anyone who watches me during that, even if I'm like stream number 2, like what a compliment. Because I know Off puts on some really good QLDC stuff, and I know like some people are conflicted to, you know, watch me and Off because it's the same household, but dang. Anyone who's watching me during QLDC, that's a big ass compliment, just so you know. Yeah, that's both up. All right, that works still. That works though. It's still a big ass compliment. I hesitated to stream at the same time while Oth was doing this at first, and he's like, nah. He's like, go do YOLO, and I'm like, okay. Thank you so much for streaking 55 times over. Appreciate it, gamer. I'll do jungle falls here. Aw, cute possum. Anybody here into opossums? Any opossum fans in chat? There's a really cute one on Critter Vision right now. Real small baby. They put those in some really bad places for the record. Oh, right in the juice, that's fine. But yeah, this is the first time I've played Diddy Kong Racing since David Wise followed me on Instagram, and I am just over the moon because David Wise has forever been one of my favorite video game composers of all time. And now the guy follows me, and I'm just like, ah! I might be fangirling a little bit over David. I've always fangirled over David Wise, though. At least his music. That's nothing new. Yeah, David Wise follows me now on Instagram. Yo, hello, Trappin'. How you doing? Welcome. My TikTok is a little spotty right now, so I will do my best, my absolute best, to keep up with your posts, Traffin.
Fossil Canyon.
Now, what would be neat is if I could learn this game well enough to be on Fatal. Oh my gosh. That'd be so awesome to show off. Although, I think there's a lot of out of bounds in this, out of bounds, sorry. B-O-U-N-D-S. There's a lot of out of bounds in this game. And I've never historically been one to do out of bounds runs. I typically prefer glitchless. It's not for the reasons you think either. Glitch stuff just, for me at least, happens to be a little more precise and difficult. Oh, there's a rack out right now. Aw. What a sweetie. Yeah, Critter Vision was the same channel we were watching the owl on yesterday. And they just have like a pretty wide assortment of critters, even during the winter time. I'm actually friends with the channel owners of Critter Vision. So I typically put that channel on whenever I'm, whenever I get up and stretch or there's something cute going on. Look at that precision. Okay, I don't want to say I'm on my like AA game, but y'all, that was freaking, that was amazing. This is still my favorite racing game period, by the way. I don't have a racing game that's better than this. We're gonna leave for a second. I want to go do Darkwater Beach early. I want to do Darkwater Beach and Icicle Pyramid early. But we have to do this first.
Alakazoo!
But yeah, we're gonna go do Darkwater Beach, then Icicle Pyramid. Again, we're taking a slightly different route because I'm tired of getting most of the game done and then like dying on Snowball Valley. So we're gonna do a slightly different route today. I don't think I can do I keep wanting to say Greenville because there's like 10 Greenvilles in the south. Greenwich Village? I don't want to do Greenwich Village until later though, unfortunately, because I don't think there's a really good way to route that in.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, I'm just doing TT as an easier option first, then I'll do a harder version of this. I figured though it'd be fun to do a non-Kaiser version of this first.
Hello, friend.
But I will tell you, this game doesn't care about how good TT is when you have to do well in all the minigames, and for some reason the minigames are just always this point of contention for me in here. Yeah, then there's Crunch. Can I get in? Yes, Crescent Island. So yeah, we gotta do Crescent Island normally first, so I have to remember 11 balloons for that. We can leave Dino Domain on 10. There's Baltimore. Yo, Eagle! Thanks for the 89. You got a Baltimore today. Let's friggin' go. Freaking love that. Yeah, remember we have to complete this first before getting in the queue. That's one of my rules. You can't just do that and then restart race. You have to actually do them separate. I'll give you a chance to practice some of my tighter turns here, though. Look at that. That was nice and clean. We're getting better at controlling this. I mean, I say that. Greenwich Village is going to be the real test of that later on. Nope. I anticipated that one a little too hard. I know, that's what she said. Which is a command I actually do need to get in here from your stream, Drax. Too many good moments for a good old that's what she said to pass up, you know? I will learn how to drive this precisely. I have to learn how to drive this precisely if I want to do this without GTU. Freaking love Crescent Island. A true Honda race. What?
Crescent Island.
What is that sorcery? I should pick the floaty here because this is hard to get with the car. Again, we don't have to win this race. We're allowed to get the key and leave since we already beat this once the first time. The minute you get the options for alternate vehicles, that's when you're allowed to go do this without repercussion on my challenge. Alright. Alright, let's go. No, I know you meant jumping. It's kind of like my Rainbow Ranger category for Power Rangers the movie, but you have to use like a different ranger for each stage. You don't have to beat the game that many times, you just have to pick a different ranger for each stage and at least make sure you use them all over the course of that. By the way, I hate Darkwater Beach. I used to love this minigame, and then I'm like, oh, what if we had this wild idea of doing a minigame, and if you die in the minigame, you have to start your run over. Yeah, that was a great idea. That was just the best idea, TM, you know? What could, oh, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong there, you know? Okay, I'm staying away from 3 racers at once. That I know better to stay away from. You at least need to stay on the opposite end of the beach. Oh, son of a... Oh my gosh. Not like this, please. Okay, I didn't get hit, but they didn't get hit either. Shit. Oh, God. I know this part of the stream is content. You know, these mini games. Like, this is where the real skill is, but... Alright, which one am I getting? Pipsy. Alright, now I have to get one more power up, and I think I can do this. You have a little more room to work with here than an icicle pyramid, but it isn't much. Alright. Jeez. Hey, Dan. By the way, I'm taking Spoon's advice today and streaming under Diddy Kong Racing for one of my platforms today, so for Purple app. Okay. Wait, can the CPUs get that? That's freaking cheating. All right, I gotta go do. I should probably just go take care of the first world now, or the second world.
I challenge you, Alakazoo.
Greenwood Village. I don't have to worry about Smoky Castle, by the way. I'm not worried about that minigame at all. I don't think I can do Greenwood Village coins until the very end, so that's gonna be kind of shitty that I can't do that early. I can do the normal race, but I don't have issues with the normal race. I have issues with the coins because of the weird routing you have to take.
Lap 2.
This is such a long race when you're using the water vehicle. But I also still think it's neat that the hub is being used for 3 races.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Alright, gimme. This is a whole nother challenge into its own where they put this balloon.
Hello, friend. Selection.
Okay, so that's the last time we should have to change the vehicle in the hub world. Let's go. Alright, so now we want to do Snowball Valley and Icicle Pyramid. We'll do Snowball Valley first.
Snowflake Mountain.
We also want to do Snowball Valley coins ASAP.
Snowball Mountain.
Snowball Valley. Now I'm like 99.9% sure that this is the faster way to take. And again, I don't think this one is as bad. I think the coins are pretty bad though. There we go. That's how you get ahead. Why was I not driving like this the other day? And no, I wasn't sandbagging for content. I legitimately feel like I'm driving better today. But yeah, today, like, worlds difference of how I'm handling this. If you're cheating with max power, they can instant KO. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I think mindset's definitely part of it. Oh yeah, we gotta go do Icicle Pyramid. And then we'll do the rest of this. Okay, again, we're allowed to return to lobby here because we're just getting the key. The reason why this rule is in place is because of Crescent Island and Dragon Forest. Okay, so now we go to Icicle Pyramid. All right.
Icicle Pyramid.
This is the last, like, RNG minigame. You always want to get that first. That is the riskiest ass strat, but it's a decent one. that work? Yes. No, it didn't, because I hit Conquer at the beginning. Gosh dang it. Trying to think what the best strategy here is to do. Eat it. No one has tried to go for me or Diddy yet. Where the hell was that going? What the piss? No! Eat it, Pipsy. If I was not playing TT, I wouldn't have tried that shit. Nice try. I finally got Diddy once. You know what I could do? Although then I'd have to forfeit my offense. I could just lay a bunch of spikes. No! That was a bad idea. Okay, I probably should not be up here with Pipsy doing that shit. Well, hey! Oh, shit. Wait, I'm gonna go back up here. Alright, oh, I hate you, Pepsi. Why? Oh, that was a great shot, Skybilz. A plus, A plus. Eat it, Diddy. Ugh. I don't like hearing those balloons pop behind me where I can't see my opponents. Okay, it's just me and Diddy now. Diddy has 2 hits. Okay, where is he at? Alright, so he went up there. Gotcha. I can't see him. Is he going? He's going up to the 3rd floor, maybe? Where'd he go? Pieces ready. This literally does nothing but unlock the final ending, though, so we need a lot more than that, obviously. Alright, so now I want to do all of Snowball Valley while we're here. And now everything else is just gonna be a little more orderly.
Everfrost Peak.
Because the next really hard thing is to do Snowball Valley with the coins. Did you as a kid, I didn't even know that these bananas made you go faster. Didn't realize it in Super Mario Kart either. I felt so silly not knowing that.
Lap 2.
I used to not be great at this race either, but I think I have a little bit of a better grasp on how to use the zippers properly. Alright, there's 10. But yeah, I mean, if I can get past Snowball Valley coins, I feel like we'll be good for quite some time until we get to Grimlock Village and Wizpig. Oh, this gets out. Alright, so that's Everfrost. I think Walrus Cove is technically next.
Walrus Cove.
Now, this one I learned quickly that you don't burn anything before this ramp happens because it'll just eat up your item, kind of oddly enough. Nope. Kind of practicing my turns for later. Oh, the racers, that's not allowed. We're not allowed to have more racers than just TT on the screen. We're supposed to be way far ahead of the competition. Although my banana routing is kind of atrocious in this stage.
Lap 2.
Yeah, but they don't really... Unless you read an instruction manual, and really, what kind of nerd reads an instruction manual? You're never gonna know what those bananas actually do. I shouldn't say that. I guess Spike Vegeta reads his instruction manuals before his SNES Mania stuff, I would assume. Most nerds don't read the manual, though, including myself.
Final lap. Power up.
But yeah, my banana routing needs to be a little bit more efficient on this stage. Nice. But yeah, for anyone who has both me and Auth up, that's like seriously an honor. I know QLDC is like Oz peak content the way how my Ironmon is kind of peak content, which by the way, exclamation point balls. Again, real command. Our jerseys are in. The Team Great Balls jerseys have come out. Come cheer with us, quite literally. Cheer on Team Great Balls as the greatest Ironmon VS team ever. Yeah, thanks, 7th Armstrong. Welcome. Nice to see ya. Hope you're enjoying. Silvercorn's not bad for Frosty. Oh, turned a little early there. By the way, this is a very hard silver coin challenge if you're doing it for your first time. I got stuck in Frosty Village for a hot minute. Alright, that was decent. Joining me on any of the streams today found me through my promotion on Instagram, please let me know. That is important data for me to have. I've been really working hard to promote my YOLO project across all my social media, so if anybody did find me from that and is like really having a good time, that's important info for me to have. I'm trying to figure out if I need to do a budget for social media.
Now I challenge you to a race.
I don't think I would bother promoting on TikTok again, but I think I would on Instagram. Alright, so up against Bluey, not to be confused with Bluey the dog. This is Bluey the walrus. Just missing these boosts left and right. All right, no problem. Now I gotta do snowball coins to see if this run actually gets to go deep.
Well done! Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I got something special for you.
Right before you hit a zipper. Alright, so now we want to do Snowball Valley coins. If we can do, if I can get out of this without losing my run, this run might go deep. This is like the last part of the early hard stuff. It's okay if we fall a little bit behind to start. There we go. Okay, so now we go through here. And we go through here.
Go for it!
Now I just need to win the race. Get out of here, Banjo. Somewhere in this. It got a little dicey in the middle there, but all right. Cool. All right, the next dicey one would probably be Frosty Village coins.
Frosty Village.
Just, you have no freaking room for error in Snowball Valley because of how short of a race course it is. That was where I always struggled with it. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Ah, shit, I need to get that one. That's fine. Okay, and then I have to stick here so I can get this. Now I have to go down here through here, grab this, and then I think the last one is in this cavern.
Go for it.
Alright, there we go. Again, Frosty Village has some really janky locations. Both of the villages in general have some pretty bad locations. Alright, we're up to 9 bananas now in silver coins. It's pretty good. Oh, that's such BS that it turns that much of a ridiculous on a dime. And there we go. That was a very commanding final lap. All right, Everfrost.
Everfrost Peak.
It's really easy to sometimes forget where the coin locations are, so this one in particular, just Diddy Kong Racing in general, especially with the coins, takes a little more mental energy than you would think for that reason. You all know thinking's not my strongest suit. I know I missed a ton of coins there. I'll be fine. The most important thing is making sure I go north-south here to not put any pressure on that final lap. Okay, so we want to skip that for this lap so I can have control. And then I think the last one is south over here. I used to be really terrible about this course. I don't know. Oh no, I have to go north.
Go for it.
Jeez. I thought it was the one on the bottom.
Final lap.
Now you just drive a really good final lap and you're good to go here. Very nice final lap. Okay, one more. I'm gonna get Bluey too already. Walrus Cove also has some janky coin locations.
Walrus Cove. Get ready. Go.
Thought there was one here. I'm like, is that one right at the beginning? Yep, there it is. Now there is one janky location here right away. So there's one here. There's one here. take this? Now we're gonna get this. And the last one's on the last lap. So honestly, that may have been my best first lap of Walrus Club Silver Coins ever. That was a really good first lap in terms of efficiency. You can't get all your coins in one lap for a lot of this. Like, they purposely put it on 2 different branching paths. Sometimes I wish you could just get your coins on the first lap. And you can for some of these, but not for all of them. Not without compromising a lead. Yeah, in this final lap, you just kind of take control of it. Make sure you don't do anything too ridiculous. We look pretty good. Most of the racers are in the first loop on this lap. Beautiful race. This game essentially expects you to 100% it. You can't really skip anything in it.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
Should have done as a warm-up before all this while I had fresh hands. I probably should have practiced Whiz Pig 1. A little late for that now, but I probably should have practiced my Whiz Pig. Just in case this goes to Whiz Pig. Boy, you jerk. It was being really rough during the first part of this. But we got it. He was not far off on me.
Well done! You've won a piece of the amulet! Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
Remember, on the trophy challenges, I have to finish first in each one of the races. Otherwise, the run is also over. Each one of the races. I'm basically asking myself to play a perfect game for this type of YOLO. Why? Because entertainment. Alright, so we're gonna go down here.
Trophy race. Ever thrust peak.
So now we just race normally again, except I think the races are a little rougher here. At least I think they are. Yeah, they feel like they are. But yeah, I should probably practice my Whiz Pig at some point if for some reason I lose to him in this run.
Lap 2.
see if we can get up to 10 bananas.
Power up.
All right, there we go. All right, that was not a maneuver I meant to do.
Final lap.
All right, this is looking good. I don't know why this particular world's stages feel freaking long, but they do. All right, there we go. The comms had predetermined past the Triffy Racer set. I thought they were faster computers. I wasn't sure if it was just me or not. At least they don't rubber band, though. That's the one thing I always liked about this game. You didn't have to deal with BS rubber banding.
Power up.
Oh, nice try, Tip Top. I saw that. Yeah, jerk. This is perfect banana routing if I can pull this off on the first lap. Oh, look at that banana routing.
Lap 2.
Beautiful.
Power up.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that again, but you know.
Final lap.
Okay, oh shit, that was kind of scary. I wish I'd have proud of myself for the way how that lap ended. That was a really good lap. Got some space between me and the good racers. I like this a lot. Good stuff. All right, everybody hang on.
Snowball lap.
This would be my last time through Snowball Valley on this run. I would really like to not have to do this again tonight.
Lap 2.
How do you miss all the power-ups through there?
Final lap.
I do not like that turn there. Ugh. I lose so much time on that. And that. No, Banjo. Not today.
Power up.
That got a little sketchy. All right, last one.
Frosty Village.
I don't know what it is about me and Snowball Valley lately. I never used to think Snow Valley was bad either. There's something about that stage. I don't know if it's me trying to be fancy. I don't know if it's me just getting performance anxiety about it, but there's something about me in Snowball Valley lately. Oh, I starting line. It was funny though that it had that illusion. How they're right behind me. I have full bananas. I only crashed once. What the frick, game? I guess I hit the pole too. Let's see if we can get far out ahead here. We just want to allow a tiny bit of margin for error. Did I just fire oil onto a tree? That was freaking brilliant. Look at this final lap right here. That was pretty good. All right, there we go. There's our first trophy. Alright, so now we get the plane race now. Which I have failed this race before. I do not like this one. It's so easy to go off path. Yeah, there's a tight corner right here where if you don't know to do this, it's not a great idea to be without this trick, and I was for a while.
Lap 2.
Just try to stay where these symbols are to make sure it doesn't accuse me of going off path. But they really do test your ability here to make tight turns. And I'm not even that far ahead. I feel like this race is actually meant to be a little more difficult. That's the first time I've ever done that race without crashing into something. And then I gotta go to Dino Domain.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
I have to go finish Hot Top Silver's trophy race and Sarah's father the second time. Ba-bum. How are y'all doing out there tonight? Everybody big chillin'? Well, I guess I don't want y'all to chill. I don't want any of y'all to freeze over there. For those of you who are in the U.S. Yo, Mets! Mets, nice to meet ya. Always hated Snowball Valley. Weirdly, Mandela Effect is a part of Mario Kart. I didn't even think about that. Mandela Effect's such a weird thing. The biggest thing with that is still everybody thinks it's the Bernstein Bears and not the Berenstain Bears. Like, that's the biggest Mandela Effect I can think of, at least here in the U.S. Doing all right. Your area got hammered with snow, thankfully. That is about what happened to my area. We got a little more ice than we normally would. But for some reason, Off still has to teach online on Wednesday. I guess maybe the rural areas slightly off the mountain may have gotten hammered. That's my thought, at least. Like, I know I'm not living in the north anymore, so I know, like, part of that is just, you know, southern places take a little longer to clean up. That's my personal theory, and I'm staying with it. much ice. Relaxing on a snowy evening, winding down with some tea and a nice stream. Aw. So, Armstrong, are you over in Europe then? Because it says winding down for bed. Here where I live, it's not even 8 o'clock yet at night. I started really early today. I've been trying to stream at more Euro-friendly times. I've discovered that there's a lot of people from the UK and Germany that watch me. So I need to start streaming at times that are a little more beneficial for those countries. Well, at least a mix of times. I did not realize how many people I had from the UK watching me. Oh, you've been going to bed early? Okay, you're Eastern US as well then. Okay, yeah, that's my time zone as well. I'm East Coast United States. There's nothing wrong with going to bed early, especially if you've been up for a while. I got by today without taking a nap. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, I can't stream at Euro times like every day because sometimes I have to take care of this funny thing called adulting, but I actually do a breakdown of like where my viewers are from, and while the majority of them are US, which makes sense given everything. Brazil, Germany, and the UK, and Canada, of course, are my top viewers outside of the US. I thought that was kind of interesting. And I'm like, dang, I don't really stream at Euro-friendly times as much as I should. Yep, I don't think I've ever lived in a time zone in the US other than East Coast. Because I've only lived in, obviously New York, PA for college, and South Carolina, and now North Carolina. I can't adjust the time of RNG out. I felt so bad for those two. I actually just got a kudos for that show today, by the way. Someone was like really nice on social media, and they were like, yeah, you should watch this episode of RNG. And I was like, I felt so honored that somebody went out of their way to message my company and tell me that they enjoyed the episode. Like, do you know like how much that means to me when like, you know, my show, you know, when I have to keep renewing my show, like stuff like that goes like a freaking long way for me, you know, just all around, you know, it goes all around for confidence. It goes all around for just letting me know I'm kind of doing the right thing. It's like good feedback too. It very much makes me smile when somebody goes out of their way to let me know they appreciate my work. Like, that is, like, one of the best compliments you can pay someone. Say, I thought enough of my personal time to let you know that your work is amazing. It's just like, wow. I mean, you think I'd be used to that by now after, you know, this will be my 7th year doing my 2nd job at GQ. But it doesn't get old, and I don't take it for granted, you know?
Fossil Canyon.
But yeah, I'm actually going to have 3 episodes 3 weeks in a row. I'm actually filling in for someone on February 10th. So normally that would be an off week for RNG, but we're doing 3 weeks in a row. 3 weeks in a row of hotfix shows. So I am very much looking forward to the special I'm holding on the 10th. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but I got something really special planned for y'all. Yeah, Auda, how's everything going with you in the DFW area, by the way? Yeah, 20 minutes of accumulated sleep. Oh my gosh, I really hope it stops snowing for y'all, because as much as my state can't handle snow, at least where I live has a snow truck because I live high in the elevations. Y'all don't have that. I really hope they get their shit together for y'all. I'm glad it's gonna melt by tomorrow, but still, you know, it's just really scary for me to think about friends who are like in a place where they don't have like, you know, the proper care. And I know it's less than an inch, but I'll tell you something. It doesn't take much for drivers to not drive with the utmost intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Auction, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, this possum on Critter Vision super cute right now. Ada, you got Critter Vision on? This is a really cute tiny possum. Oh, great. Great job, Sky. You work from home, so you've stayed inside? Gotcha. That's not too bad then, if you don't have to commute. I'm surprised we haven't either, but keep in mind, like, I tend to blast the music from this game a little bit more than usual, so it could just be... It could just be because I, you know, again, I crank the music. He really has to make making a loud noise for me to hear it. This is another one like Snowball Valley. If I wasn't so good at it, this would have about as much tension as Snowball Valley. But because I'm actually pretty good at Jungle Falls, this one doesn't turn into Snowball Valley. But it's another one of those short courses where if you miss a zipper, it kind of sucks. Alright, let's go. One more. Yeah, I still can't figure out why my partner's university is doing online courses on Wednesday. Like, yeah, the roads suck around here, don't get me wrong, but they don't suck so much. Oh shit, hang on. Hold that thought. I gotta get ahead. Smoked here on lap one. Lap two. I feel like once Pipsy gets ahead, she gets really ahead, so trying to be careful, make sure I keep my focus up. This is a race that can get away from you if you aren't going full speed. Woo! That did not feel good for a second there. There we go. You like Windmill Plains better? Yeah. There we go. Windmill Plains is a hard stage. Alright, that's two full worlds cleared. All 3 challenges done. 3 out of 4 minigames. This is a pretty good run so far. It's a pretty good run. Now here's the question, can I get Grin? I want to say I have to do the next 2 worlds in order. Just because of how much balloons everything costs in Dragon Forest. You have Dynamane's complete, Stuff Like Mountain's complete.
Sherbet Island.
Sherbet Island's my favorite of the worlds.
Whale Bay.
It's just very chill. There's nothing here that's overly hard. Besides Darkwater Beach. Darkwater Beach is still a legit problem for me, but we finished Darkwater Beach earlier in my route. might come back to haunt me in the next lap, but that's fine. I think I'm getting a little too creative with some of this. Right, what? How many balloons opens up Greenwood Village? Silver coins. The second Greenwood Village. It's a lot, isn't it? I know Haunted Woods is the one at the end that consumes the most.
Pirate Lagoon.
By the way, thanks to everybody also on TikTok watching right now. I know the app's been like super freaking borked lately, but I just want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, the second green, yeah. My favorite stage in the whole game is Boulder Canyon. Boulder Canyon just has this amazing freaking aesthetic to it. But this is my favorite overall world. How is David Wise so good at making music? I freaking love his work. Say it before and I'll say it again. Just good music is such a way to capture my heart. Woo! That was a really good time for that. I did Crescent Island 1. I haven't done Crescent Island 2 yet. The TikTok outage was caused by power outage at a data center. Oh, geez. That's a good thing to know. I've done Crescent 1 because I had to do Darkwater Beach really because I struggle with Darkwater Beach.
Treasure King.
Hey, Biggie. Biggie, you missed Biscuit earlier. Site incentive in a while. I should do a small incentive to put Tomorrow Hill in my rotation of donations. Or not donations, subs and tips. How much would people be willing to shell out for me to put me singing Tomorrow Hill on my alerts? I've been meaning to do a cover of Tomorrow Hill for a while. By the way, if you are not following on TikTok, you should do so. I think I'm 3 away from 100 at this point.
I challenge you to a race.
Oh, I thought Haunted was 42 second time around. It's only 37. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I've ever been this far behind on TT.
Power up. 2. Leg 2.
Yeah, eat it. Again, things I can only do with GT.
Final lap.
Drumstick is good, but drumstick's turning his ass, if I can be frank about it. You ever try to turn a tight corner with drumstick? It's a nightmare. No, TikTok's been very goofy lately. Hey, how's it going?
Well done. Try my new challenge. Collect all the silver
Yo, we're gonna hit a nat 100 on Purple Rock while Off is doing QLDC and I'm not doing Iron Man? That'd be pretty freaking sweet. Let's freaking go.
Whale Bay.
My short-term goal for this run is to just get past WizPig 1. We haven't gotten past WizPig 1 yet on a YOLO. Technically, if I can make it to Dragon Force, this will be a YOLO PB. Even for TikTok, I want to call him TikTok now because his name's TT. Even for a TT run, I've been having issues getting deep into YOLO runs lately.
Leg 2.
Okay, I think I need to not take the whale shortcut here to get the last one. But hey. There it is.
Go for it.
I thought I was gonna forget where that last coin was, and I was gonna be very sad for turning my mind off to this.
Final lap.
That piss easy. It's good that you can type in the TikTok chat, Biggie. This is actually a really hard silver coin, so I have to focus on this. This is not an easy silver coin challenge. Alright, so we're gonna go here first on this route. More bananas. Then we're gonna go here. Okay, good, good. Now we're gonna go up here. Get this coin. Oh, I don't like this. Yo, very good. Thank you so much for the 7. Woo! Appreciate that, gamer. I think I know where the last one is. Okay, it's on one of these sides. I think it's over here. Yep, I was right.
Go for it. Final lap.
There we go. I think I figured out how to take that turn properly. All right, let's finish it off, gamers. Venom Kid, appreciate it. welcome to all the new folks here. There's a lot of new folks in chat. I appreciate y'all. In chat, just lurking. Thank you again.
Pirate Lagoon. Get ready. Go!
Now, I don't like where they put this coin. Oh, shit. As I miss it. Good job, Sky. Good job. Well, I got my work cut out for me in this course.
Lap 2.
Nice. That's how you make up for lost time. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. I do not. Oh, that's gonna be a you-know-what on the last lap. Well, we know where it is. This is not good. Yo, Carrie, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Yo, Carrie's gonna be in Frost Fatal coming up, and I could not be more excited for her. Y'all be sure to go give my friend Carrie a follow, right?
Go for it.
Carrie, thank you so much for thinking of me. There we go. We're on a good YOLO run right now, so y'all got here in time. Hi, Carrie. It's good to see ya. What's that name? Is that a pie emote? Looks like a pie emote. Hell yeah, I didn't know you subbed to pie. Sweet. Pie's good bean. Alright, so speaking of pie and pie-like challenges, who is gonna put a sub / a 5-pack down if I can do Greenwood Village tonight on my first try? And I'm talking about the silver coins, not the regular. The silver coins. Who is gonna do that?
Lap
2. Trying to remember where this last coin is. Is it in this cave? Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Go for it.
I knew it was somewhere along that curvature. Oh, that's cute, Biggie. But yes, I am live on 3 platforms right now, so feel free to watch on whichever platform y'all like. TikTok is a little wonky right now, but I'm happy to just be able to be live on there right after, folks. I don't even know if I remember what this octopus's name is. The only one I think I know is Bluey, which is the walrus. You do Windmill 2 before? That's what I thought. Green 2 is the second to last one.
If you beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Again. So this version of the boss puts you in timeout if you get caught. Not a very pleasant experience. Yeah, these little bubbles are like prison cells. Woo! You know, that works.
Lap 2.
So we're not gonna do anything silly. We're just gonna keep moving it.
Power up. Final lap.
Actually doing well. We're pretty far ahead. actually a beautiful race after the first lap. Greenwood Silvers are so unforgiving. I cannot stand Greenwood Silvers. I got walled off in WizPig 1 for most of my life.
You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try that.
I had friends defeat WizPig 1 so I could just see what Future Funland looked like when I was a kid. I didn't even know Future Funland was a thing for the longest time. All right, just Trefilia's left here.
Trophy race.
You have to get first in each one of these.
Whale Bay.
Because I like content, that's why. By the way, we are in PV territory right now, at least for TT. Taking this right on the level is you don't get through a full lap of the song. Such a good track too.
Pirate Lagoon.
Carrie, I love it. So good. Also, I hope practice is going well for you for Hospital. Also, thanks to mods for shouting out Carrie. It means a lot to me. I'll definitely miss playing in Patal a little bit this year. It was very unfortunate where that week turned up. And I like how the committee was at least honest. I didn't have a lot of availability this time around. That was like the reason why I'm not playing is because of my lack thereof of availability. They did tell me to keep submitting the stuff I've been submitting though, which is great. And I didn't realize I had played at 4 Fatal events in a row, and I was like, yeah, I'd like, you know, someone other than me to get in. Doesn't mean I won't miss playing in it though.
Christmas Island.
But I do want to spread it around. It's important for the community. I will tell you something though, y'all. We're going to be submitting 5 games for SGDQ, and I'm very much thinking about auditioning to host this time. I think I feel confident enough in myself again, where win or lose, I can audition this time around. Like I said, I've gotten some inspiration lately, and regardless, like, even if for some reason I don't make it, like, we're just gonna keep going, you know? Keep going, keep being me. I think I let the folks who were a little harsh on me in, what was it, Winter 25 get to me, and I'm like, heck them. I'm just gonna continue to be me. I judged last time around to give myself a little bit of a break and still help out with the volunteering. But I think this time I might audition for realsies. Especially since I'm actually going to be there the whole week this time. Hey, Shadow Panda, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome back.
Treasure case.
Hey, you ain't wrong, Hyper. You ain't wrong. Just needed to pull from my inspiration a little bit, you know? Helps me be the change I want to see. I feel like streams in general, RNG, like everything has seen like a net positive since I've been inspired, so I'm just gonna keep that same attitude going, I guess, because it's the one that's helping. Who would have thought that being positive and inspired, or positively inspired, was going to help put everything back on track? I have told myself, damn it, 2026 is going to be like my time, my year, and I'll tell you, it really has been so far. And there's no reason for it to not continue to be that way. Alright, if I complete this run, like, I shouldn't be putting this pressure on myself, but I should do a donation if I complete this run to Shameless Fund. Hell yeah. Alright. Let us go. You know what? I think what I will do for this run, I'll do $25 to Shameless Fund if I'll complete it, plus however many subs I get during that. I'll donate $1 per sub to Shameless Fund as well, if I get it. Well, per sub that I've received during this run. It doesn't matter what kind of sub it is. Prime subs, gift subs, regular subs. Okay, windmill planes. Give myself a little bit of motivation to get through this.
Windmill planes.
I don't want to put a lot of pressure on my WizPig 1 run, but maybe I'll be able to grin and bear it a little bit. A lot been going on lately without me getting into the US. I want to keep doing positive stuff, you know? Yeah, this is definitely one of the tougher plane races. Used to not like this track. I think this track is also kind of charming in its own way. This is not an easy track on coins, though, either. Oh, I did not realize the hitbox for that was that high up. Alright. I've been playing with hitboxes a lot in this game lately. Which, if I get to Future Funland, I'm going to have to know how to navigate hitboxes, because that's part of the final set of races, is just knowing your hitboxes. But yeah, this is definitely not as practiced as the first 3 worlds, so hopefully I get far enough to be able to practice the last 2. The question is, the AI tougher in Dragon Forest than it is in the first 3 worlds? Because I feel like the AI definitely steps up in more ways than one. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, what are you interested in playing, Hyper? Alright, I gotta focus here. This is the worst stage in the game. Which makes me a little salty that this was the stage that was picked in Kirko's Nostalgia 64. I get why it was picked for Nostalgia 64. It doesn't make me any less cranky about it. Y'all ever drive with anyone who drives through that alleyway like that? I have. It makes me feel so sick. I get so motion sick in cars, which is hilarious because I love roller coasters, but I get more motion sick in cars than anything. I swear, riding through that reminds me of riding. Oh, that's freaking cruel, computer. What the hell? Well, now I discover why I'm not good at this stage on the coins. It's one of those short stages again. Alright, there we go. Yo, Happy! Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you doing, Happy? Happy being good luck there for me. We did Greenwood 1 on the first try. Thanks, Happy. And now for a real banger here. I want to see all the dance party emotes on all the channels we're on right now. I want to see some dancing for this freaking stage. Some of David Wise's best work here. Oh God. All right, let's not goof off too much. Yeah, thanks, Vats. I did not like missing all the zippers there. That was uncomfortable there. Okay. I'm surprised it gave me that. Changes here. Okay, I'm not good at tight turns on this water vehicle, turns out. That was a way to get across the finish line. Good job, Sky. Wait, I didn't know you did speedruns FF7. Happy? Congratulations. Actually, you know what? Let's do the mini game right now. So we're allowed to go and get the key and come out for folks who may have missed that rule. You have to wait till you're in this mode, though.
Oh, the key.
We're not playing to win the race here. We're just playing to get the key. It's like the one time in the run we get to relax ever so slightly. And it's actually because of this key in particular, that we have this rule. Because otherwise I'd have it, you have to finish the race with it. But no, this key's too unfair to get and do that. Watch where they hide this fricker. I say that and then I nail getting it, but it's still not a pleasant place. This little possum on Critter Vision, super cute. Big, you see this possum? Aw, it just did a big ol' yawn. Oh, I should probably do this. Alright, this is Smoky Castle.
Smoky Castle.
Yeah, that key is in a pain in the ass spot. So this one, instead of giving you like a limited amount of life, you're still trying to use these bananas to fill up your chest, but at least you don't have to worry about like being eliminated. You just kind of do your thing, be aggressive here, and you'll be fine.
Power up.
Kind of mind your business here.
Power up.
So you just kind of stay in that little alcove because there's not as much combat going on. And just kind of rinse and repeat with that. Get out of my way, Pipsy. I know, Dan, that possum's super cute. That is a good friend. Oh yeah, this game is freaking amazing for me. It's like, I have no bananas on me. Congratulations on your free bananas. This is probably, in my opinion, the easiest minigame of the four. I don't know why they put the easiest one in Dragon Forest. Whizpig freaking sucks. I didn't beat Whizpig 1 until I was an adult. Whizpig 2 is still a pain, but not as big of a pain as Whizpig 1. Alright, so now we have No, we have Haunted Woods first. No, Whizpig is like legit hard. I'm not talking about Nintendo hard. Like, Whizpig is like legit hard. So the scary thing about Haunted Woods is that everybody is so pressed together, it's really easy to fall into the pack in the worst way possible. Also, the silver coins are kind of put in the wonky places here. Leave a bunch of these around. Maybe I'll slow down my opponents. Oh, except for me. Standing inside part of that track. There we go. You like the snow levels? That's my least favorite. I'm not a big snow level person. Now this one, if you really don't know how to tight turn, this one's kind of a nightmare as well. It's much worse on the second time around, but still, this is you must know how to control every control on your plane. Except for maybe the flip. You don't need the flip. Unless you're speedrunning.
Excellent. Now I challenge you to a race.
And for anyone wondering, Sky, are you going to do a non-TT run of this? The answer is of course. I Sometimes I like to warm up with the easier runs for YOLO. And I'll still post them just like any other YOLO run. This is when things are the most dangerous. But here you want to use this as an opportunity to get ahead, because I think the fire might dissolve at some point. I don't know if it does on second time around. But this is like your preview for WizPig 2. If you barely scrape by this boss, WizPig 2 is going to be a nightmare for you. WizPig 2 is very much like this. I would not fault anyone for having a hard time on this boss. This boss sucks if you don't know how to drive a plane properly. I know a lot of people struggle with the octopus because that is a janky control scheme for that. Alright, Moment of Truth, we're doing green coins first. Green coins is where I lost quite a good number of runs before I changed the rules to make this harder.
Try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from my world. Find 8 from each level and win. Then come back.
Yeah, in order to unlock
me.
TT, you have to do all the time trials. Which again, ha ha ha. All right. Everybody, hang on to your butts. Okay, 24 balloons. That's good to know for next time. This is gonna suck. This is one of the worst balloons in the whole game. Actually, the worst balloon. All right, let's go. Okay, so I have to remember that one's there's one here. Alright, I have to think here, y'all. Sorry, I will not re-chat until I get done with this. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Alright, I have to play a fast lap here.
Lap 2.
Cannot let Diddy get too far ahead. Diddy's too good to let get ahead. All right, there we go. Eight bananas, that's good. There's... Ah, fuck. Well, I have to get that on the final lap. So that's one I have to get on the final lap. All right, we're gonna get this one. Okay, that's 2 on the final lap. I have to get shit. All right. I have to play the beginning of this really quick. Let's go. So there's one in the woods and there's one here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. For charity. Yeah! Let's go! Anyone who took me up on that wager, pay up. All right. Oh my God, I'm shitting myself after that. Oh, shit. This is not much better, but it's still better than Greenwood. This is still a toughie. Ah, shit. Okay, I have to remember that's there. Okay. That's actually pretty good for the first lap, I wouldn't know. Okay, so this one's just high up in the canyon part. I think we got this. Okay, so we have to be like up here.
Go for it.
Nice. Okay. It's not my best banana route, but it's decent.
Final lap.
Alright, just gotta win now. The sad part is I can get past Whiz Big 1 and still lose this to Future Funland, which kind of sucks. Now here's the question. Do I have to do all the Future Funland if I have the TT amulet, or can I just open up Whiz Pig 2 after Whiz Pig 1? It's actually a relevant question.
Oh, the candy.
Gotcha. Alright, still can't let my guard down. This one's not that easy either. Okay, so there's one there. And one here. Ooh, I don't know how they gave that one to me, but we take those? Question mark? Alright, let's take it from the light side first. Oh wait, there's only one on the dark side? Gotcha. Okay, so there's one right here in the beginning. Okay, I want to say the last two are back here then. Okay, so we're gonna go left this time. Okay, so there's two on the left side. Shows you how long it's been for me on this course on silver coins.
Final lap.
Banana nut. Banana nut. Banana nut. Banana nut. Yo, triple ring. Not like it matters much there. That must have been the one I found from the first lap. Alright, cool. I do not like the coin locations in Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods.
There's some really janky ass spots where this is in Haunted Woods. And yes, I have lost this in Haunted Woods before. Oh shit. Like I said, janky. Great. Okay, there was another one there. Okay, that's one. This time banana routing was good here. Two, there's another one around this corner. want to say the last one is up here on the left-hand side. Yeah, there it is.
Go for it.
Cool.
Power up.
Only at the beginning are there bad locations. I guess the rest of the race is fair. It's just those first few locations kind of suck. Alright. Now we have Dragon 2. We still have Trophy Race as well. A lot of tough stuff coming up.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
There we go. Well, hey. That shows you how long it takes to get out of them, though, if you don't get a perfect boost. Oh, the fire does linger. Forgot about that detail. Okay, one more lap. That was a good lap. That was a very good lap.
Final lap.
Trophy races, and if we can get first in all those, we can go to Waste Pig.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, gotta do the trophy race first, though.
Trophy race. Boulder Canyon.
Oh yeah, I forgot Boulder Canyon's first in this one. Hey Biggie, this rack on the far left half camera, very fuzzy. So all the trophy races is, you don't do silver coins, but it's like what if AI racers but harder. Cannot ring the bell this time around. to go the darker side on the last one so I don't fall on my own stuff. Alright, going team left, team left, team left. Ooh, that was good. They got me good there. Alright, that's the first one.
Greenwood Village.
Alright, I gotta do this shit show one more time. Someone had forgotten to point that one out. At least it's not for coins. The fact that I don't have to do coins again, though, is helpful.
Lap 2.
Woo! That was not fun to go up against. Aw, Biggie, they're being so cute right now. They're cheering me on.
Final lap.
How are they still, like, relatively close to me? That kind of makes me feel uneasy. Got it. Now this is Windmill.
Windmill Plains.
I remember Haunted Woods was last. Are you kidding me right now? How the frick is Timber ahead of me? No. I'm not coming this far to lose to Timber. You just get like a better banana route than me? Eat it, Timber. That kind of made me nervous. Oh shit. I cannot catch up to Timber for the longest time, and now I have to do it again. Timber, I will honk at you. Look, I don't care how many Frosted Flakes commercials you were in. I don't think I've ever seen this tough of an AI on Windmill.
Final lap.
Yeah, this Timber is like super duper rubber banding me right now. And it's fine now, but geez. I did not have any room to breathe in those first 2 laps.
Finish!
Alright. One last one.
Haunted Woods.
The only nice thing about having to pause possibly race Wizpig here, because I still have to finish this track, is that at least as TT, if you miss a few zips, you're not out of the race. Whereas if you literally play as anybody else, if you don't play a perfect race, Wizpig will destroy you. Bud. Yo, Drather! Alright, when I get done with Wizpig 1, I'll put on sexy glasses. I need to actually be able to, fully see all of Wizpig. But I will do sexy glasses as soon as I'm done with Wizpig 1. Oh my gosh, Sky, stop running over everything. But yeah, we'll put on sexy glasses after I'm done with this Wizpig race. This is the hardest part of the game, by far. You get one try at this, one try at the start of the race, one try to get all these zips right. It's a nightmare. Even as TT, this race still sucks. There are no items in this one. In Wizpig 2, you do get items. It's a much longer race, but you do get items in Wizpig 2. Alright, who is going to put up some subs if I can first try Wizpig? If I can do this. Thanks again for the tier 2 for 41 months, Strather. Really appreciate it. Let's go! This is a tough-ass race. Like, this is no joke. This is not the end of the game, by the way, just so people know. Alright, we got a moderate boost. It's better than no boost. So we're starting a little bit behind here. Almost on that first lap. We're doing well, we're doing well. I would have liked to have a little more distance between me and him. Not yet, Wizpig. I'm not done with you yet, you jerk. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, I can't mess up on this last lap, but I still might be able to do this. Ah, shit. I don't know if I got this, y'all. I have to do this last lap perfect and then some. I'll get it on second try, but yeah. You jerk. Well, I'm gonna at least try one more time. I need some practice. That was so difficult. But we all try again. I want to try one more time for the practice. That was so close, too. Let's see if the second time would have been the charm. This is totally on me, by the way. I should have practiced this race. Watch me nail this race now. This is already looking better. What the piss? I'm gonna get it right now this time. Watch this. Look at this shit! Why am I suddenly a goddess on the second go? I'm a little salty about this. Look at how much better I'm doing this time around. Okay, well, I didn't do well there. Never mind, I'm still goddess. Look at that, second try. Of course, it's YOLO though, not YOLOs. That's such a shame. Yeah, that sucks. That was such a good attempt. I have to show you all at least what it looks like to beat him, though, because a lot of people haven't beaten Wizpig. Okay, the double TT always makes me laugh.
Let's party!
So yeah, this would have been like the in-between stuff. I can do Streets of Rage 2, I can try this again. Even though I think I'm way closer on this than on Streets of Rage. Alright. We can give this one more try. It's just these runs are much longer. I think this was before Conker's Bad Fur Day. Alright. We have Gandalf. Aww. That is Gandalf. Okay, so this was before Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna give this one more college try, because I feel like I can do this now. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I was finally on my A game, and I couldn't get it that time.
I'm Tietno!
Also, hi. How you doing, Dale? I think the routing was good though for the mini games that time.
Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. Can I
have to change my attempts counter. This would be attempt 5. But I feel like if I get past Wizpig 1, I had a really good chance of finishing this. It goes to show you though, even its TT Wizpig is not a free boss. I think I'll just do all of Dino Domain at once though, so I don't have like a Dino Domain 2 split.
Ancient Lake.
hate Rosebig so much right now.
Left 2.
That's a nice preview though that we had. Just everything up to Wizpig 1 completed.
Final lap.
Yeah, I'll probably do a shorter YOLO tonight if this one falls short, or a different YOLO game. Hey, Ray, thanks for the raid. Every time I see a Blue Prince, all I can think of is Fresh Prince.
Listening to you.
Yo, thanks, Ray. Ray, did you finish season 3 yet? Season 4 starts on Thursday, by the way. I gotta do Fire Mountain.
Fire Mountain.
All right, I have to change my attempt counter still.
Get ready. Go. Ready.
I'll change it after Fire Mountain. I'm taking his Diddy Kong. No, bumper target! Alright, can somebody please take Banjo's second one so I don't have to babysit him? Thank you. Now I need someone to take Bumper's second one. Thank you. Okay, now Banjo's second one has to go. Good. Oh, great. Now I have big competition. Diddy, you gotta play better, buddy. Yo, that was lucky. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Alright, let me change my time counter on here. You haven't finished it yet. Start watching a show that is getting dropped in the next month. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's now Fossil.
Fossil Canyon.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Game Boy / Game Boy Color Conquer game.
Get ready. Go. Yahoo!
That's news to me. Sophie, I pretty much had a perfect first part of this, and then this big one came along and just decided he wanted to rain on me at the last second. Jerk.
Lap 2.
The fact that I even got to run up to Wizpig, though, is pretty good.
Final lap.
You think some prototypes of Conquer 64 were leaked? That wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Jungle Falls.
Jungle Falls.
Yeah, I gotta get better getting that blue start on Wizpig as well. Any bit amount of time I can buy myself is necessary in that.
Lap 2. Power up. Final lap.
Oh my gosh, I just laughed everybody once. I just totally laughed everyone once for the first time. It was so funny. That was freaking gaming right there. That was hilarious.
Top volcano. Get ready. Go. Lap 2.
I think I just want to get back to where I was so badly. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, for better or worse. I have to remember on Snowball Valley to not take that approach.
Final lap.
I left a couple people at a time. I started early today though, so. Yeah, I'm gonna complete Dino Domain in its entirety and then do Darkwater Beach, Icicle Pyramid. Because I have a couple runs lined up today if this one doesn't go through, although I've made a lot of progress here. Well, hey. Yeah, I do not like this course. I just don't like how windy it is. I don't like how you can fall off the side. This is actually harder than a lot of the bosses in the game. I probably don't need to use this till the end. Now, if I was better at skidding, I could probably make it up this a little faster. My skidding is not that great. Like I said.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the dial domain. You must find 8 from each level and win.
How y'all doing out there tonight?
See me.
I'm hoping to get a YOLO one for y'all tonight, even if it's just the wimpier part of this challenge. It still would be something. Yeah, that's good.
Ancient Lake.
Well, I haven't heard Oz griping too much from the other room, so QLDC might not be as questionable as it usually is. But you know, I kind of want that energy for him. If y'all noticed, I posted the Cotton Eye Joe level from, I want to say, a couple years ago now. Yeah, Diamond Main's just so boring to me. Want to get back into those later stages again.
Fossil Canyon.
I hope none of the mini games give me the business here. Oh, great, I gotta get that on my last lap. That's fine. I'll just get so far ahead, it won't matter. Boo. Right, because then you have to miss the zipper to get that, most likely. I see why they put that there. like I should be a little more talkative right now. I guess I'm just so focused on wanting to get this done. I forget about the best part of the stream, which is the conversation.
Jungle Falls.
Piggy, did you get a chance to see the Great Balls jersey, by the way? I figured you would be interested in seeing how that design came out. Yeah, mine's a little more custom ordered because I have one for, I have one with the actual number on it, but you know. Yeah, nukes! Oh, shit! Now I gotta play really well. How you doing, nukes? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it, gamer. Welcome everyone, I'm Skybilz, this is the Diddy Racing YOLO. Yeah, thanks for the good vlog. Yo, Sarah! Sarah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I am trying to finish this, at least the easier version of this tonight. Trying to do a little bit of stuff for charity here. I cannot complain. Yo, Sarah, thanks for including me on the morning signs at GDQ. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's right. Nuke's been doing donk lately. Did somebody say DK64randomizer.com? DK64. Oh, Nuke's never let Alta Biscuit roll a seed for you. You have been warned. Someone should warn Nukes about that. I won't want Alta Biscuit to deal a Z1R seed for me after that. Nukes, don't let Alta roll seeds for you. Alta has rolled some of the worst seeds I've ever seen. But don't let me roll your seeds either. I mean, we saw what happened at MagFest. You don't want me rolling your shit either, I assure you. Good one, relaxing. If you do start Bridgerton at some point, let me know. Season 4 part 1, excuse me, is coming out on Thursday this week, and I am very stoked for it. I'm not gonna watch them all in one night though. You can't do that. You have to savor each episode. Yo! Thanks for doing all the awesome work for her Breakthrough T1D Nukes. Appreciate that, gamer. Great cause. I still can't believe the old man lied about the silvers in that seed. I don't even know who dealt that one.
I'll give you a special prize.
I want to say Toast dealt that, but now I can't remember. I want to say Toast dealt that seed. But yeah, again, welcome everyone. Our first stream of the night went all the way up to WizPig 1. That is playing a perfect game up until the very first WizPig boss of this game. So we're hoping to get back there pretty quickly. We're going to be hitting up some of the mini games after this. We need to do Darkwater Beach, Icicle Pyramid, because I also have to come in first for that. I have the trophy race after this, and I have to come in first in each of those individual trophy races as well. Not just winning the first place trophy. So here, all we're trying to do right now is just focus on clean racing. I say as I run into two things, but you know. Season 4 hits, you got till Thursday. If you don't care about catching up before Season 4 starts, that's fine. I very much wanted to catch up. Well, I haven't done for about a month now. But I got 2 more episodes of Fellow Travelers I'd like to finish before Thursday, and then I will be caught up in the stuff I would like to be caught up in. If I can get through a single episode without crying, jeez.
Trophy race.
It's a heavy show.
Ancient lake.
I don't know, y'all. I haven't cried at a single show or movie until like frickin' last November. I don't know how I feel now about those kind of feelings happening. I mean, it's what I have to work with now, but you know.
Lap 2.
What is going on with my TikTok? Did my TikTok just log me off of TikTok? I'll check into that after I'm done with this race. I think TikTok needs some help right now.
Finish!
Did it just randomly log me off? No, it didn't. Oh, TikTok just pooped out?
Fossil Canyon.
Give me a sec. I don't care if this deducts a little bit of time off. It's fine. I thought TikTok was going squirrely. Why has it been this way for a couple days? Right. There we go. Sorry, TikTok. At least my VODs aren't off of TikTok. Alright, TikTok should be back up. Sorry anyone on TikTok, I literally got booted off. After it said no one was watching me, and I'm like, well, that's not true. I saw plenty of people on TikTok watching me. What the frick, TikTok? Rude.
Lap 2.
Anyway, sorry about that for anyone who was watching me on TikTok. Yo, thanks for liking the live, Peak. I appreciate that. Yeah, but big head. I just invested some stuff into it. It's like, I'm not expecting good things either, but it's better than Kick and Rumble right now. And YouTube is not being very fruitful for me right now. No offense to anyone on the Red app. That app has not been very fruitful for me right now. Oh, good thing I was far ahead.
Finish! Jungle Falls.
I just found a second platform I didn't suck at besides Twitch, you know? You can understand how that's frustrating for someone like me who's been trying to figure out a way to diversify for like 13 years. I finally find another platform that I do pretty well in, and then that happens like a month after I join it. Can't win. assure you I can see it. Now, if I can get Red App rolling, then maybe that would be okay enough for me to let go of the other one. But it's like, YouTube is very difficult for visibility.
Hot Top Volcano.
Oh yeah, for VODs it's good. For VODs it's very good. Red App is very good for VODs. Right, this is the one where I think Diddy starts out with a ton of bananas, or like whoever your rival is starts out with more bananas. You have to kind of get the bananas and catch up. Scroller that, like, if you're not paying attention, you'll just kind of cause your own demise there. All right, there we go. Down to the main store. But yeah, sorry about that, dude. I think a lot of it is I'm still trying to build up the concurrent viewership there, so I think that's part of it. All right. Now I have trophy race. No, wait, that was the trophy race. All right. But yeah, I don't know how to improve discoverability on YouTube. I did look into like what it would be like to promote stuff on there, and like I said, it was $100 for a few days, and I'm like, I would rather throw that money at charity right now, or at least with Insta it's a little cheaper than that, and then I can split the difference even. Instagram has been kind of worth it.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Oh! Is that really what it says? Wow. Thanks, Red App.
Hello, friend. Select your V. Abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, when I first started streaming on Red App, I actually did have, I was doing pretty well there. I'm gonna go do Darkwater Beach. Well, Crescent and then Darkwater. No, we're not just going here for the good music. We're going here because, again, I want to do the mini games. This is the way I can get to Darkwater Beach, really. I have to do this particular race first, and then I can go do the stuff I need to do for Darkwater. We'll do this because Darkwater's so late on in the run, same with Icicle. But if you don't do it this early, it's so annoying if you lose it. This stage is so much fun. I love Crescent Island. Yeah, one day I'll learn how to do that angle. Yeah, it doesn't rubber band. It can rubber band, but not to the extent. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go get the key. All right, so now we just go get the key. We don't have to race during this.
Christmas Island.
I guess I can't use the hover yet on this. That's fine. So yeah, we're going to get the key. Go do dark water.
Darkwater Beach.
I do not like this level. Always. Oh, come on, jerk. Oh my, okay, now I have to be like super careful. I hate this stage so much. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I am gonna pay better attention to my mini-map. Because that's what I did last time to win. What? Wow, I don't know what to say right now. There's no way. Like, there's too many things right now, and I can't afford to take a death or a hit. Okay, that's one. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but I have a plan. Okay, I got Banjo. I need to go get a shield. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna get a double shield. I'm just gonna camp this. Alright. Where is he? Jeez, that sucked. That really freaking sucked. Alright. Well, at least I'm good at handling pressure tonight. Alright, so now I probably have to do this race.
Hey, alakazoo!
And now we just do Snowflake Mountain after this. This race is kind of long. Yeah, thanks for liking the live, y'all. I appreciate it. And again, I know TikTok is in disarray. I appreciate everyone watching me on there right now. tonight, the YOLO Zelda 1 first quest should be on Reddit. I might actually do Metroid 1 tonight. Metroid 1 YOLO. I haven't decided yet. Could also do Zelda 1 first and second quest just to finish Zelda 1. I could do YOLO Metroid tonight. Yeah, Metroid is tough because you don't start out with a lot of health in the beginning. At least I get a lot of E-tanks though, because I know where they frickin' are. Yeah, Metroid 1's rough.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
I also haven't done a quad rando in a while. I've considered, not tonight obviously, I've considered doing quad rando as well. Alright, there's that. I gotta go do Icicle Pyramid.
Select your vehicle, Kazam. Bye-bye for now.
Snowflake Mountain.
Okay, so I have to do the race first and then I get to go get the key.
Snowball Mountain.
So, Jeff, how's us QLDC coming along? Is he having a good time? I ask because I know you're watching both.
Lap 2.
QLDC. It's not as like massive of a QLDC from what I can understand. It should only be a few days, but beep, beep, beep. I'm so sad there's no backup sound in this game. I feel like this game's missing a backup sound. Snowball bell. Again, we're just getting the key here. No. Also, I was just talking about what is up with the seeds you deal, but I should talk, you know? I hear Snowball Val, V-A-L. I don't hear the rest of it. Alright, last bullshit minigame of the challenge. Okay, come on.
Icicle Pyramid.
That's for last time, Banjo. You jerk.
Power up.
This time we out for blood. Yo, eat it, Banjo. No? Oh, I got lucky there. Bumper hasn't taken a hit yet either. There you go. I fixed that. Okay, that evened up. Woo! Did not like that feeling. Oh, you hate to see that, Diddy. Where are you, Banjo?
Power up.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's go. As a joke, yeah, it's a Pokemon reference because I'm on Team Great Balls. That jersey's freaking awesome. If you are a Pokemon fan, if you are a fan of really freaking hilarious puns, you have to get yourself a Team Great Balls jersey. And again, I believe I talked to Tantrum about this, but I'm gonna try to put any profits I would get off the Team Great Balls towards the plush project. Because we still got about $1,000 to go to get those plushes made for y'all. 1,000, or I want to say like 25 plushes, give or take. But yeah, if you have a good sense of humor, or if you just want a baseball shirt that says Great Balls to let you people know how great my... I can't even say it, okay, sorry, oh my goodness. It's in the advertisement. To Racers and Frosty before. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Tantrum got back to me on something. It's my merchandise producer.
Must be for you.
But ideally, if I can, I would like to donate the profits I'd make from that towards the plush project so I can get those made. Diddy Kong Racing is all fun and games until WizPig's a thing. WizPig makes me so sad in this game. They stole my bananas. Okay, never mind. For the first lap, my banana route was pretty good.
Lap 2.
No. No. Took it a little close around those turns. like to get past Wizpig tonight so I can show you what it looks like.
Walrus go.
Hey, Indiana, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. Good evening. First lap. I feel like I'm trying to make myself go faster, and I feel like this is going to be my undoing somewhere. If I can get past the silver coins on Snowball and probably make it back to Greenwich, if I can get past Greenwich, then I can get to Wizpig again. Those are like kind of like my tough points. As demanding as I put the trophy races on myself to get first in all of them, still not as bad as the silver coin challenges.
Final lap.
You think there would be another bottleneck? Nope, those are the bottlenecks. Really clean Walrus Cove overall. Alright, I say that and then I come around this final bend and it's like, ugh. Yeah, this last stretch was kind of shitty. That's fine. You know what it looks like? Gotcha. I'd like to get back up to Wizpig 1 again tonight. We'll see if it actually happens or if I end up going to another game.
Well done! Now I challenge you to a race.
But one of the things I like about YOLO is that it's not supposed to be easy. You know, obviously I'm gonna get Zelda 1 on my first try because, well, I'm a Zelda 1 runner, I'm a Zelda 1 randomizer player. If I don't do it on Zelda 1, then, you know, where can I do that? But anything else is like, it's kind of up for grabs. I'm actually surprised with TT, it's taken me 5 attempts, but that means it's still not a terrible challenge even with TT, which is great. I know I make a lot of this look easy, but that's because I've had a lot of practice with some of this. Still doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to get it, though.
Collect all the silver coins from the snow world.
I remember hearing wild rumors back in the day that you can play as Wizpig, and I'm like, that's not right.
See me.
I got something special for you.
Alright, we're gonna rip the band-aid off. I think one of the most important things is to stay humble in life, but also, I feel like we've kind of taken a dive off the deep end in the other direction, where we have to outwardly admit that we feel like we suck at something, otherwise people will be like, yeah, you're full of yourself. So like, you didn't at something without also being self-deprecating, saying that you suck at something. It's kind of complicated, right? Oh shit. Okay. All right, I have to actually focus here for a sec. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna actually just take it easy through here. Woo! Okay, so I believe I have to remember if I went left or right. I think I went left, so I gotta go right here. Yeah. Oh my god, if I make this. Oh my god, how? Got away with murder there! Murder! I do not deserve to keep going in this one after that. Oh shit! I don't like that stage. Alright. So for here, this is another one where it's okay if they get out a little bit at the beginning, but if they over get out, you're not gonna catch up. Get that. Get some bananas. Alright, so we're now going to go here. That is actually a really good first lap. Like, obviously the bananas are lacking, but when you're going for silver coins, it's fine. Alright, that's the earliest in a while I think I've gotten all the silver coins in Frosty. Now you just kind of focus on going fast for the rest of the race. Okay, that faster village was kind of kick-ass. Oh gosh, Ray. Is that like some kind of copy pasta or like... Sorry, sometimes stuff like that goes over my head. I seriously got away with murder on that. Just need someone around to keep you humble and keep someone around you to pump you up. Yeah! My problem is sometimes I go too far in one direction or the other. I have issues with balance when it comes to confidence levels. Okay, okay. This is rather innovative of you, Sky. Alright, we'll take the upper route here. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. There's two here. Oh, right, there's one up there. I'll have to remember that for the last lap. Just stay on the bottom here. remember what I was doing for a second. That was a little scary. I'm like, wait, where is this again? What was the flying frog for? You talking about drumstick? You had to get like the frog that looked like the chicken. Yeah, drumstick. Yeah, for drumstick. Now, one of the things I regret, and I hope you all can learn from my mistake, is I probably waited a little too long in my life until I started to get the confidence I felt like I needed for a lot of my life. So, like, don't be afraid to get confidence. Don't be afraid, like, you're not gonna look humble or anything like that. Don't go as long as I did without confidence, certainly. It's not worth not being confident over. I was just a kid in the 90s. I'm a millennial. I don't know if I miss the 90s, honestly. My life would be incomplete without the internet. I would not have anything that I have in my life probably without the internet. Just everything. Friends, partner, like, I would not be surviving well without the internet. Like, I know we kind of shit on the internet collectively for all the bad stuff it does, but also without the internet, I would be freaking lonely and probably not have as fulfilling of a job as I do right now. Like, the internet's literally given me everything in my life, so I can't entirely miss the 90s for that reason. Because here in the US, I'm sure you all have heard about this, but teachers, in terms of, like, salary, really get taken advantage of. So when I was offered my first teaching job outside of grad school, and it wanted to pay me nothing. It wanted to pay me next to nothing. It wanted to pay me, $300 for 3 classes total over the course of 4 months. Like, total $300 for 3 classes over the course of 4 months. No office, with an hour commute in each direction. At that point, I knew I wanted out of teaching. The minute that was like my first job offer, I'm like, frick this. That is not what I just went to school for.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Yeah, social media back in, definitely back in high school would have been rough. We used AIM back in high school. We used AIM on dial-up to kind of date me a little bit. Actually, it's funny you mention that. This year would have been my 20th high school reunion. I am not going if that even is a thing because, well, social anxiety is definitely a thing. But also, like, I kind of work a really, like, funky type job. And I don't recall seeing anyone who I graduated with in a similar field, so I don't want to have to explain what I do on a daily basis to people who I may or may not care about. I was gonna say I was class of 06, and then I look at the calendar like, oh, it's 2026. Isn't that just lovely? Yeah.
Well done. You've won a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
AOL chat rooms. I partook in AOL chat rooms, okay? I am definitely not above that by any means, okay? What did I have? A MySpace? Of course, most people who had the internet had MySpace back then. thought about MySpace in a while. All right, we're going trophy race.
Trophy race. Emma Frost Peak.
I don't know. I'm grateful for the internet again. I would not have the opportunities that I currently have without the internet. We all wouldn't be watching Twitch together if we didn't have the internet. Like, think about every day. Like, and I know this is kind of sad to think about in a way, but think about this. Think about what your days would look like nowadays if you didn't have internet. Like, what would your life even look like without internet? Like, yeah, we can claim that it's like a detox from like being overwhelmed with news and stuff, but let's just really think about what happens if you were to put Pandora's box's lid back on. I think more often than not, I don't think y'all would be happy without internet, especially if you knew it existed at one point and you don't have it. I know I would be miserable without the internet. I'm used to living my life like not privately. I'm sure that's part of it. I know a lot of people who are like more private people and they don't want to share their stuff. Like I kind of get that. Like I know people where their sole social media outlet is Instagram. Like that's it. That's all this person uses is Instagram, and I'm like, that sounds kind of lonely. You know? Myself as a content creator. Like, I just can't wrap my mind around the fact that if Instagram is your only social media outlet, like how do you function?
Walrus Code.
Oh gosh, I love that comic. That's a good comic. Yeah, without the internet, I'd definitely still probably be single. Like, I was very much the outlier where I came from, hence, you know, me not wanting to go to a high school reunion, you know? That's a good comic, Ada. Like, I don't know which version that is of it. Like, I don't know, like, what specifics are because I'm doing this, but it's a good comic.
Left 2.
There always is. I think it's way easier for me to socialize online, too. The only thing I get legit afraid of is, like, you know, people being creepy. But honestly, all of my creepy encounters with people have been in person. Like, very rarely is the internet involved. It's people I meet from the internet, sure, but it's never like, you know, it's never like online. Most of the time when creepers creep on me, it's like in person at events. It's never just online talking to someone.
Final lap.
Excuse me. Says this, and then, you know, one of my desires is to meet somebody that, you know, normally would not be accessible. It's weird. It's weird. But it definitely puts things in perspective. Like, when I see people at events, I very much do my best to try to be welcoming, because I think to myself, like, you know that phrase, never meet your heroes? I never want someone to have that experience with me unless they were expecting a very deep relationship. Then that's a little weird to me. But like, if somebody just wants to come, hang out, and say, hey, like, I never want someone to walk away from me thinking, like, I met my hero and that sucked. You know what I mean? And I know everybody's oh, hang on, I have to focus here. This race sucks. Like, I think about, like, what that would look like for me, and that would make me feel really sad if I met someone who I really looked up to and they turned out not being the person I wanted them to. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about things that way.
Left 2.
Why are they always on my ass in this race? Like, what is up with that?
Final lap.
Thank you. Hey, Drax.
Frosty Village.
Yeah, I mean, other than my ASMR stuff, I really don't play a character online either. And that's just for YouTube shorts, right? But other than the stuff I do for the ASMR, I shouldn't say that. I play WoW every Friday night with someone, so with people, I should say. So I guess I kind of play a character there, but more often than not lately, I talk to give an instruction lately, and they're like, Sky? And I'm like, oh boy. Who's it gonna be tonight?
Lap 2.
And I know it must drive my guild leader mad because all he's trying to do is have an instruction with people, and he's like, oh gosh, someone recognized her again. But I don't know, like I said, there was a time where I was socially anxious and maybe not so good with people in person, but I've really been trying to improve that. I feel like I did decent at the last HGDQ. And I'm gonna do better at this SGDQ as well. I just have to remember to, like, make sure to still establish that I have boundaries. Which is something I've historically not been as good at as I'd like to. It's either too loose of boundaries or, oh my gosh, like, don't look at me a certain way boundary, and shit. I'm kind of trying to be between the two feelings. Okay. Yo, thank you, Drax. Appreciate it, gamer. And thank you again for doing the Zelda 1 YOLO as well. There's still times where I feel like I'm not being myself as much as I should. And I'm like, am I really not being myself, or am I just not being, or am I interpreting myself not being as revealing enough? It's like, such a fine line to walk, I swear. I guess what I'm saying is, regardless of whether they're online or offline, like, any kind of social situation is very complicated. I do feel like I handle myself better online. I feel like I handle myself better through text. Like, of course I'm, like, really open around people that I'm close around, which is to be expected. Oh shit, I thought that was the final lap. I let go of the gas for a second, and I was like, yeah, Sky. You ever just think it's the last lap when it isn't? Okay.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Wait, what are we talking about? 5,000 words? And if I productively knocked out another 5,000 words on... Oh, on your YouTube video script. Okay, see, I was missing context there, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. Alright, back to Sherbert. Well, I got 2 runs past Snowflake Mountain tonight, which is great. Kind of on borrowed time, though, considering how badly I almost botched one of those... Well, how badly I almost botched Snowball Valley.
Well, babe.
Now I can unfocus a little bit, because Sherbert's not as hard for me. So was like the easiest part of the game for me, hands down. Except for the long stream of consciousness, sometimes I just kind of go off and just maybe say too much what's on my mind. This much I will say, I will never take for granted what I do every day in terms of content creation. There's a lot of people who don't have what I have, and I just have to continue to stay grateful and stay humble for what I do have. I think that the necessity to prove yourself I don't feel like that comes entirely from yourself, though. I feel like some of that just comes from societal pressures, too. I wouldn't be so hard on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself. Which, again, I am so bad at following my own advice. I don't know who's like me, where they're really good at giving advice, and then when it comes to actually executing said advice, like for themselves, that they just suck at it, that's me. You know, like I tell people not be hard on yourself, I tell people all this, and then I just make these same mistakes in day-to-day life, and it's like I'm such a hypocrite sometimes. But it's good to hear myself say those things, too. But I have to continue to have good conversations like this, regardless of crowd size, because I don't, if for some reason my stream takes off, and I've had a lot of progress already this year, y'all. Like, I don't know who else has noticed this. My stream has, like, I don't know if it's the YOLO project or my confidence coming back or whatever. Like, my stream has really taken off this year compared to where I even was a couple months ago. So I need to learn how to keep good conversation going even when my chat is going a little bit faster. And that's where I need a lot of help, honestly. Like the other night when we were doing Iron Man, now mind you, it's Iron Man. It's Iron Man. But I think we hit a nat like 150 the other night on Purple app. And I was like, what? Like, that's buck wild. It has been, hey Joker, literal years since I hit a nat 150 on Purple app. When I say a nat 150, I mean like a 150 like without raids. I was like, again, it's Iron Man. I get that. You know, I've hit a nat 300 on Iron Man years ago, back when that was like the shit. But still, like, it just humbles me, you know? Drax, I would be more than happy to lend some to you. I think my problem was last year, I kept looking at what Oth had, and I kept like wishing what he had, and I feel like that was kind of holding myself back. And instead of wishing, I'm just like, well, why not just take steps to do that? So I think one of the big differences, other than just like visible confidence this year, is I've really tried to step up the social media game. I think I gravely underestimated how important social media is in this process. Hyper, I'm guilty of that every single day of my damn life, I'll tell you that. Also, hey Joker, good to see you. I think going to MagFest definitely helped too. To you, Hyper, like I still have issues with it. I will tell you something. There are some streamers where like quadruple my size that every day still struggle with confidence and still struggle with imposter syndrome. There's someone who I literally look up to with 1,000 viewers per stream that still struggles with imposter syndrome, and I'm like, it's wild to think about that, right? Yeah, I know Barb. Yeah, Barb and I are acquaintances. I wouldn't go as far to say like Bar and I are like super close friends, but we're acquaintances and we respect each other's work. And honestly, for Bar being a top 100 streamer on Purple App, like that's all I could ask for, you know? Bar and I met each other through Grand Pooh Bear because I did Kaizo Coliseum for quite some time, or back in the day it was called Mario Masters Coliseum. But you found out through Barb though, how interesting. Yeah, I've been just saying hi to people in Barb's stream every now and then. And Barb occasionally raids me. So that could be a way for sure. I'm still working on being more active in friends communities and acquaintances communities. But again, you're kind of riding a fine line, right? Like you don't want to like borrow their community, but at the same time you want to get to know people, right? Because like people are people on the internet. They're not just like a name on the screen or like a force of income. Like those are actual people behind the name, and I feel like that is a mistake that not just content creators make. It's a mistake probably people in Hollywood make too. Like people are people, you know? And I feel like that's something that no matter what size streamer you are, you have to remember that those are not just statistics. Those are actual people with feelings and with, you know, their own lives going on. And it's so easy to lose perspective there, you know?
Collect all the silver coins from my world.
Again, it's not just streamers that are guilty of this. I'm sure there's people who've worked on Hollywood and acted for years that kind of forget about that. They forget about, you know, what they were like before they became, like, known by people. And I'm not like wagging my finger at people by any means. Again, like, we're all guilty of that in some way, shape, or form. But it's something that, like, it's good to remember and keep in perspective. So I have to remember, amongst all these changes my life has been through lately, that I cannot forget the people who've helped me along the way. I can't forget just people who support me in their day-to-day life when money's already pretty tight for a lot of people. It's a lot of stuff to remember, but it's really important. And I think some of it honestly just comes down to remember people are going through shit and to not be a dick. Like, you do that, you're already like 60-70% of the way there, you know? Again, I'm not gonna preach that I'm perfect, because I absolutely freaking am not. I have bad days. Anyways, though, I hope, like, my rants and ramblings help out somebody, you know? Oh gosh, I appreciate the pun from you. I feel, so here's the thing, and I'm glad you brought that up, Hyper. I legit, like, when it gets to the end of the month, like right now, and I'm gonna do this because it's a fine time to work it in. At the end of the month, when I'm running against that 70-30, I feel so bad at the end of the month asking for help because I know I'm on that freaking borderline each time, right? And it's like, it's that time of the month again, isn't it? And I'm not talking about what you think it is, ha ha ha. No, like, when it gets to that part of the month and I have to start asking people for help to make sure Twitch pays me a freaking livable wage, it's like, why? Why must I do this every heckin' month? So I'm hoping at one point that the growth is still so much there that maybe I can stop doing that as much. Like, that was a big goal for this year, is to have so much growth that stops having to be a conversation, right? Like, it's just something that happens because my work is good. So I'm hoping that is something that I accomplish this year. Because again, I know people have shitty months, and I have like people DM me and be like, hey, I can't, you know, tier 3 this month, or I can't tier 1 this month. And I'm like, put groceries on your freaking table. Like, I get it. I too was once a college student without not a lot. I get that. I always tell people to make sure you put a roof over your head and put food on your table first, you know? So I think that's one of the things that motivates me also this year to, like, you know, putting a lot of time and money into advertising for YOLO If I can stop having to have that conversation at the end of the month, because, you know, we're doing well in that way, that would be freaking fantastic. And I feel like that's a pretty good motivator. No hyper. No. Very funny, but no. Is that Otter?
Pirate Lagoon.
Oth? How are you doing? Oth, I almost made the YOLO with TT on Diddy Kong. WizPig 1 barely beat me the first time I got to WizPig, so now I'm on a decent run again. But WizPig 1 kind of blows the end. How's that QLDC? You got any fun stage stories so far? Us doing QLDC right now, bless his heart. Sometimes it's not a pretty job, but someone's got to do it. Oh god, I thought I was gonna have to do one of those turnarounds again. Okay, I really am gonna have to go fast on this last lap. I have to remember where that is so I don't finish this race on accident without it. I'm fired up ahead, which shouldn't be an issue. I have 11 bananas. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the long way around this time. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Do I do the spaceship? Yes. Yes, we'll be doing Future Funland. It's if I get past WizPig 1, though. Future Funland's not till after WizPig 1.
Treasure Cave.
Treasure caves. By the way, can I get a shout out for the Otter real quick? He's such a very wonderful person, and I'm very thankful to have him in my life, and I would not be where I am without him. Yeah, go follow that man. He teaches, so I can do this full time. And of course to put food on our table too, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, beans. Okay, well I have to remember that's there on the last lap. Everybody loves the Otter. How could you not love the Otter? There we go. No, kindness, check out the link. It's the Team Great Balls jersey. My Kaizo Ironman League. Oh, sorry, got something on YouTube or on Red App here. Sorry. Hey Sky. Oh, first of all, hello. Wanted to say you discovered me after watching my Z1M1 video on GDQ. Very cool. And got you to play your own Metroid, and you're in the middle of Legend of Zelda. Super fun to watch. Wish me a lot of success. Well, thank you. My goodness, I hope you weren't waiting too long on my response. I have 3 chats open, so. Thank you, though. Is it Airlock with the Glock? Thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. And I hope you continue to enjoy. We're going to be having Z1M1 with Ice Blue on for random number generation a week from tomorrow. So if you want to see more Z1M1 action, a friend of mine will be running that. Okay, I actually have to focus here. This has potential to suck. But yeah, thank you for the wonderful compliment. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying Z1M1. I made you find more energy tanks than I did at MagFest, which, honestly, low-hanging fruit of a goal, I still want that for you, because you don't want to have to go through those bosses on one E-tank. It kind of sucks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna suck, but that's okay. Just gotta stay calm. Just keep hovering. We're TT. We always have a chance to come back with TT. Eat it. Like I said, you always have a chance when you're TT. You know, as much as I complain about that seed, it did raise a lot of money for Child's Play. Because of that run, we were able to put video games in the hands of more children who are in hospitals. And you know what? That was worth suffering through a bad seed for. There we go, I forgot. That's pretty sweet. Alright.
Well done, Shrimp. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge.
I suppose playing Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com. Yo, let's go. Yo, take care. Take care, Drex. Appreciate you, gamer. That MagFest run sure was something, wasn't it? I think outside of the nerd, it was definitely one of the more talked about runs. So that was kind of cool. I will gladly be the number 2 to Green Z Saber and Angry Video Game Nerd.
Whale Bay.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with my balls command. It's funny. There's nothing wrong with the balls command. Regularly scheduled cyborg maintenance. Be back in a few minutes. Oh yeah, no problem, Ada. We'll be here. Wait, there's a Joker command? There shouldn't be one unless it's an MTG bot. I can move that if you want me to. I like my balls command. I think it's funny. Yeah, rude. Thank you so much for hitting the button. Yeah, then there's the nut button. Finish!
Christmas Island.
Yeah, Joker, you confused me for a second. That's okay. I'm allowed to be confused during this. By the way, I am so freaking happy I know how to finally take these turns. There's some turns that I'm still trying to improve on, like this, for instance. Like, that could be improved, but the first turn was really good. This is such a fun course. Once you learn how to do this course properly, it's freaking awesome. Oh, let's not do that. Alright, let's get really far ahead. That was a little scary. Wait, what is that? What is that link to? Today just must be a really on day for me in this game, although it still pissed me off that it took me 2 attempts to get past Wiz Pig 1, but that's okay, it's Wiz Pig 1. I think I can be a little kind to myself on that. This stream runs on David Wise's musical work today. Baltimore video. Comments! Comments your Q2. Thanks for the tier 2 for 26 months. Was, by the way, I'm gonna shamelessly plug myself because I can. Y'all, if you are not subbed and you do have the coin, at the end of the month, I'm always kind of pressed for making sure Twitch pays me my 70% because, you know, that's the way it goes. So those of you who are on Purple app right now, if you do want some cute critter emotes, we are constantly trying to innovate on them. Again, I don't like to plug myself too much because I'd rather plug like the charity, like the Skybilz one. I don't want to plug myself all the time. But if you do have the coin again, I think we're just south of 200 plus points on Purple app right now. I'm just gonna do Greenwood Village first. Alright, I gotta focus here because this stage sucks. Never did like this course, ever. I don't think I know a single soul whose favorite thing is like, oh yeah, I love Greenwood. I don't know a single person who likes this track. At least my banana route's getting better on the non-silver coin of this. Silver coin, it's like just freaking survive. Yeah, music's good, but yeah, you can always admire David Wise's music, that's fine. This course sucks from a mechanical standpoint, but no, the music's great. Here, you want to enjoy that song? Enjoy it in this one. This one's much nicer. Not by much, but this one's much nicer. What hey? It's such a happy little tune. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, 7 bananas is really good for slap. Well, hey. Feel pretty good though about this one too. If I could get past green and wood silver so I can have another stab at Wiz Pig, I'd be so happy. By the way, if I do get the 70-30 tonight, which I'm not expecting it to, mind you, but if I do get the 70-30 tonight, I will add in the Feature Funland trophy race, which I could very easily lose my run on, just for a little bit of suspense and thanks. So if you want to see me take a real big risk at the end of this run and add on the trophy race in Future Funland, there's your motivation. Yo, thanks, Dusty! It's Dusty!
Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon. Tip Top is in this game, yeah. Which on that note too, honestly, I would be willing to sell runs of the Kaiser variant of this, except for Crunch. I am not confident enough at Crunch to be able to play Crunch. Unless somebody threw like 100 subs, then I would give a Crunch run a try. But I am here for live deals tonight, so, you know, again, this is how I make my living, right? If someone's got a good live deal proposal, I'm all ears. Especially at the end of the month, I'm a big ol' shill at the end of the month. Yeah, playing with Crunch is basically Super Kaizo. Desi, I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy X, by the way. I saw you were playing that the other night. I got so excited. I freaking love Final Fantasy X so much. I will eventually do a YOLO of Final Fantasy X. Let's go! Finish! I'm really glad you like it, Desi. The story's really good, too. Alright, Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods.
I'll do Smoky Castle after Greenwood Silvers as like a cooldown because that race always has me freaking stressed out. Like Greenwood Silvers stresses me out more than the freaking Dragon race. That's how much I hate Greenwood Silvers. Like borderline shit. Borderline as bad as Wiz Pig's race. That race just does not frick around with its locations. I've only beaten Greenwood Silvers once on here. Joker, no, I want wings. No, I want chicken wings. Fuck. I could go. Big head, we're gonna go get wings during SGDQ, okay? Okay.
Excellent. Now I challenge you to a race.
We're gonna go get frickin' wings and we're gonna go to karaoke because I know the perfect karaoke spot in Minnesota. We're doing wings and karaoke. I frickin' spent money on an Uber to go do karaoke and then they decided that was the one night of the week they were gonna be closed and it wasn't even on Google that they were closed. I'm so disappointed, man. I'm so disappointed. Sometimes you just need to sing feelings, and I had a need to sing feelings, and PlayStation's like, nope, and I'm like, well, piss. So now we're doing wings and karaoke at SGDQ. Okay? Okay. Here's how cool the karaoke place is in Minnesota that I like to go to. It has a freaking pink Hello Kitty room. I want to sing in the pink Hello Kitty room, and it'll be only like a few days after my birthday. This is happening. I need to get a karaoke crew together. I guess I need to see who's going to SGDQ first. Me and Alta will be going for sure. I think Alta will obviously be there. If Alta wants to go, Alta can join us. I'm actually going to Minnesota a few days early, even before SGDQ, because last year Alta and I did that and freaking like partied for a couple days before SGDQ started. I am way overdue, which Alta actually, I don't know if Alta's still in chat. I gotta talk to Alta. I will bring a cosplay with me. I don't know. I can't bring my broom because they don't allow hand props, at least as far as I know. I kind of want to do Alphaba again with the full face this time. Oh, there you are. Alta. We gotta coordinate cosplay. Maybe if I have a chance, maybe I'll bring multiples, but we gotta coordinate cosplay.
Excellent. Now try my new challenge. Collect all
I'm going to SGDQ.
coins from my
Alta and I are cosplay buddies now. Like, also, I was talking about going to hang out with you beforehand again because we had a freaking awesome time. We watched like all of the Dropout TV. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta freaking focus. Hang on. As much as I love these glasses, I need to actually be able to see what I'm doing in detail on this one. I'll put my sexy glasses back on after this. You know it's serious when I gotta put on my actual glasses. All right, full focus time. Let's go GLHF. No regrets. That one's back there. That is the worst coin in all of Diddy Kong Racing right there. Oh, frick me. I feel the same way, TT.
Lap 2.
No, 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 no! No. Okay, I gotta stay on the outside. This is the outside lap. Oh, that's gonna blow on the final lap. Okay. Alright. What else? I need to get this now. Alright, let's not screw that one up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, where was that last coin? I think it's in the woods. Okay, so it's like... Okay, okay, alright, good, good, good. I got a little rackaroo turn me on. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's freaking go! Twice a night, baby! Stage can kiss my ass. 2 Greenwood Silvers in one night. Ooh! Right, Boulder Canyon race, and then we'll do Smoky Castle.
Oh, the canyon.
Remember, y'all, if, for every sub that I get during this, I will be donating $1 to Shameless Fun per sub, per gift sub, if I finish this. That includes at the ending too. If you want to wait to see if I actually clear it, that's fine. But my plan is to donate some amount of money to Shameless Fun tonight if I can complete this. And remember, that includes Future Funland. All right. Lap 2, Boulder Canyon. Let's not do that like over and over. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go do Smoky Castle. I need a little bit of a calming moment. We're just going to get the key right now. This is one of the worst hidden... Actually, this is the worst hidden item in the game. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is... Again, we're not in a race. We're just trying to get this. Oh gosh, that was a gaming moment. That was really cool looking. Yeah, that bridge doesn't stay up for long. Alright, so now we're gonna go do Smoky Castle. Yeah, that was a lot of style points right there.
Smoky Castle.
By the way, can somebody who has has like my main page up. Can you tell me how many plus points I have right now? I want to say it's like 193 or something like that. We still got a few days left in the month. Off topic. I am a Magic the Gathering player. I haven't played as much since Universes Beyond came out. That doesn't mean I'm not interested per se. I think it more or less means like I was just turned off by the game for a little while. That being said, like I'm not against playing in tournaments again at some point if given the opportunity. I don't travel to Pro Tours on the regular just because, well, I live in the middle of the woods, frankly, and it's kind of difficult to travel. Oh, I'm at 218 already? Oh, hell yeah. So, I mean, it's probably a little bit much of a stretch for me to get that tonight, but dang, it's not that much of a stretch to still put some more contributions on that. It's freaking awesome. You're old school on TG? Yeah, I get that. I started out in 2011. I don't know if people would consider original Innistrad old school. Like, some people don't consider it old school until you're, like, before Mirrodin blocks. Some people don't consider it old school until you're... Oh gosh, where are these bananas? So yeah, it depends on what you mean by old school. I would say I'm probably like a second generation Magic the Gathering. Nah, not even, probably third or fourth. I don't think Arena was around in 2011. Arena started in 2019. I don't mean to be the well actually person. I'm just kind of... I think you mean like maybe Duels of the Planeswalkers or something like that. Yeah, when I say Mirrodin, I mean like Scars of Mirrodin is what I'm thinking of. So that may have been the second Mirrodin block. I'm not as familiar with the older sets.
Hi there. I'm TT. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Let's do Windmill. Yeah, Arena was probably 2018, 2019, but to be fair, that does feel like forever ago. You all know that, like, I played the alpha version of Arena, right? Like, I was actually asked to participate in a demo at PAX 2018? But yeah, I was asked to play in the Arena PAX demo, and I think that may have been where they eventually picked me up for doing the Mythic Invitational, which it wasn't like a super profound impact, but enough where people know who I am as a Magic player because of it. But yeah, when the Universes Beyond stuff hit, I got a little turned off to the game. I am looking for the Star Trek set though, just because I am a big Star Trek fan. So that might change my perspective on things a little bit. Like the Final Fantasy set was also pretty cool. Okay, I have to remember that that is a coin I have to get on the final up. Alright, I got the one under the waterfall. Wasn't this one, right? It was this one. Oh, there was only 2 left, not 3 left, okay. Alright, I already got that one. Okay, it's the one where you're not supposed to take this. Alright, there we go. I'm like, whoa, this is too far in the run for me to have a brain fart. Well, hey! to playing MTG or any card game. Playing Magic the Gathering in person is very stressful, especially on a competitive thing. I like playing Arena in person. That's fine, which I know sounds weird, but that was like the format of the Invitational I was in. I really do not enjoy playing Magic too much in person because of rule sharking. Yo, thank you so much for pressing the button. All right, I gotta focus here. This one's also not... This is also not an easy one to get. I have messed up Haunted Woods before. Oh, that second one's so hard to get. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll allow it. Okay, so this one I have to go left at the start to get this last one. Not today, Diddy. Alright, I thought I missed it for a second. I kind of shit myself a little bit there. Alright, can we not on that? Thank you. Yeah, the Fortnite route. Yeah, Joker, I've heard that. That's exactly what people call it. Although I mean, I can probably be bribed a little bit if they do a wicked secret lair, you know, for Strixhaven when it happens. If they legit have a good wicked secret lair, all is forgiven.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Episode of how the frick did that not become a disaster? Those flames really stick around a while in round 2. Back then too. I ran Gravekeepers, Blackwing, Six Samurai.
Excellent. You have
Those are like the main archetypes I ran.
Of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
I ran Chaos really back in the day. Lightsworn too. Yeah, I think I ran Lightsworn at least once. Okay, trophy race and then Wizpig 1 again.
Trophy
Can't believe we're here twice in a night.
Boulder Canyon.
Like, I haven't gotten Greenville coin, or sorry, Greenwich Village coins like once in a YOLO run, and tonight I've done it twice, which is kind of wild to me. Ooh, nice banana route. How are they still that close behind me? Like, I know this is a trophy race and all, but damn. Like, I feel like I'm going pretty fast, and the computer's still pretty close to me right now. It's like Timber and freaking Windmill Plains earlier. Okay. They made more lights worn recently, really. I heard for a while Harpy Ladies were kind of relevant again, which I never got to be there in that era, but I love the Harpy Lady archetype. Like, just loved what they stood for and everything. Right, I have to do with this shit one more time. Missing that last zipper on this go. Sorry if I'm a little quiet during this one, I gotta focus. I do not like this track. For that reason. Doesn't take much to lose that course. This was the one where I almost got by Timber earlier. Is it gonna be Banjo this time? Who's gonna be my rival here? I now know I have to be very aggressive in this race, given what it almost did to me last time. Like that, see? Pretty good banana route on that first lap. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, also TikTok TikTok cut me off again. I just noticed that. That must happen at the beginning of this race. Yo, night, Biggie. I'll try to boot up TikTok again before Wiz Pig, but damn. Why does TikTok keep breaking tonight? I'll fix TikTok in a sec. All right, TikTok. Give me a sec here, y'all. Oops. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see if that saved it. Sorry, TikTok. I keep getting booted for some reason.
Haunted Woods.
Haunted Woods. Yeah, TikTok keeps booting me off tonight. I know they're having issues with shit, but damn. That was a perfect banana route there.
Left 2.
Overall, though, pretty good showing here on Haunted Woods. All right, Wiz Pig time. I need my glasses for this one. And actually, I'll probably keep this on for the rest of the run unless someone tips for the sexy glasses. Which they still can. All right, that should be it for Dragon Forest. All right, y'all, time for revenge. All right. Hey, Tempest. All right, I gotta pay attention here, y'all.
You can't beat me.
This is such a hard race. Still didn't get the good start, but that's okay. Still got a start. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's only first lap. It's only first lap. Just keep going, Sky. Just try to keep up with him. That's alright. That was a nullified lap, but that's fine. That was a neutral lap. Alright, 1-1 Wizpig. This is for the victor. Don't let your guard down, Sky. He's right behind you. Alright, y'all! We're going to Future Funland! Let's go! That's the first one that's ever made it. Let's freaking go! We are going to freaking Future Funland, finally, for the first time in YOLO. I'm gonna go get more tea, because there's credits here.
Yippee! Let's party!
I'm gonna get up and stretch during this cutscene.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye. See you later, worms.
Did I have event gloves? Hang on. I think I have event gloves. I did not, Tempest. Remember, this run's not over yet. We still have another Wizpig boss that's bad, but not quite that bad. Shouts outs to David Was. command. Oh, great. We have a balls command, and now we have teeny weenies for that. That's hilarious. All right. Good night, Ray. Nice seeing you. What a great password to have on here, right?
Diddy Kong Racing! I'm Titi Yahoo!
That's the thing about rare games. They always want you to think it's over until it's not. This is why we need all the trophy races.
Okay, it's control.
Bam, bam, bam. 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 Future Funland. So I have the TT thing. And collect it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need all of the balloons. That's how they gate you. Okay. Let me turn up my volume here because there's some good stuff in here.
Space dust out. Get ready! Go!
Again, if we meet the 70-30, I'll do the trophy race. We don't have to do the trophy race, but if I get the 300 plus points before I'm done with Future Funland, or someone tips enough subs I can't refuse, you know, I can be talked into it. I love this music too.
Lap 2.
Yeah, this and Star City both have this music.
Final lap.
Yeah, the only song I don't care for in all this is Spaceport Alpha. All the others are really good. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to remember to not hit that too many times in a row. This song should sound familiar. This is actually a pretty tough track.
Get ready! Go!
on this is actually kind of hard. Alright, so that's where I can make up a little bit of ground if I need to. There's not a lot of room for error on this stage though during silver, so... Alright, there's my 10 bananas list.
Power up. Final lap.
Okay, that one I walked right into. Have to remember to not do that. Alright, at least I got that there. Oh, I see someone is a Return of the King enjoyer. Okay, if TikTok is just gonna be like that tonight, I guess I gotta cut off TikTok for tonight. Gosh dang it, TikTok. Alright. Yeah, I had to cut off TikTok for tonight. I don't know why this level reminds me of something you'd see in Toy Story. Maybe it reminds me of the old school Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin.
Power up.
Well, I used to speedrun Evo. Even so, Evo's not an easy game. Okay, can we not do that? I want to turn my plane. Okay, no. I have to remember, everything's tougher here in Future Funland, so I can't take basic racing even for granted. Can we not? Oh, also can we not? Shit! Okay, I have to steer my plane better, otherwise I'm gonna lose it here. Literally.
Final lap.
Okay, nothing fancy here, Sky. Just do your thing. Get the thing. It's all this fatigue from playing this game. It's catching up to me. Alright. Yeah, WoW might be the one we see a little bit less of, just because that's something that the people want to see a little bit less.
Star City. Get ready. Go.
Alright, so I have to remember here to not take this, otherwise I could go over the edge and that could be the end of my run there. So I have to be really careful on this corridor. On the Epcot corridor. So we can take this first one. We're not gonna take the second bumper.
Power up.
There we go. That's how you do that, corridor.
Final lap.
I have to change my mini map here when I get done with this race because I hit something. No, Greenwood Village is where it's bad. Right, I have to do these all in order.
Space dust. Get ready.
Darkroom Cavern and Spaceport Alpha are the two I'm kind of afraid of, and of course Wizpig. Because who isn't afraid of Wizpig? Okay, so there's one left and one right here, if I remember. Try to remember if there's one in the upper route, a coin in the upper route. Whoa, that's not good, Sky. Okay, I cannot fly today. This is bad. Okay. See, I have to think right now, and thinking is super bad for me. Okay, so there's one here. And then I want to say there's one on the upper route if I can't find it. I got really lucky there that I was still able to drop on the lower route because I could not for the life of me remember the upper route's curvature.
Final lap. Power up.
There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. I would start praying about now. These next two levels blow so much.
Darkroom Caverns.
Okay, so there's one there at the beginning. One there. Oh, that's gonna suck. One there. Trying to like log all these in my brain so I don't mess this up on the next track. One there. Oh, frick me sideways. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be frickin' tough. I told you all this one was rough.
Left 2.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant here.
Power up.
Okay, so here, nope, that's gonna be on the last lap apparently, to here. Okay, so that one's like midway through. And then there's one here, I can get this one on this lap. I actually think I can do this. Because then there's one here, and then I know where the one on the last lap is gonna be. Alright, there we go. Okay, one more lap.
Final lap. Power up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Go for it.
Well, maybe not. Hang on. Oh, yeah, maybe not. I don't think I have enough track to make up these places. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. We're almost there. We're gonna try. Wait, how? Okay. I think Diddy made a mistake there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was actually a computer error. That's rare. That's twice where this run should have been dead. I mean, we take those, but now we're out of the frying pan in the oven. This is also a freaking hard one. Alright, we're gonna get that on lap 2 right there, because that one's hard to get on lap 1. That's fine. That's fine. I think there's a coin over to my right there. Oh, there's one there. Okay, there's one there. It's always frickin' Pipsy out in the lead, you little cheater. Okay, there's one there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Future Funland as memorized as everything else, so... Okay, that's final lap, apparently. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. This one's in the air shaft, right? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's game. That's a hell of a spot to lose it. That is such a hard spot to get that. Let's see if I would have won the race at least. But yeah, sorry y'all. That's why YOLO's hard. But yeah. So hard. That was a very good attempt. Let me practice Whiz Pig 2. Yeah, that's one you can't go back to that one. So let's see, Whiz Pig 2, I want to practice. That's why YOLO's hard. You have to do every single little thing perfect. Alright, let's practice Whiz Pig 2. I'm not too worried about Star City coins. Star City coins are fine. I want to practice this race. wasn't working for a second. Okay, I remember this route under here being good. And I'm just practicing right now.
Power up.
And Lipstick doesn't stop very long either for those. You're much better off trying to outspeed him than go the weapons route. Yeah, this part sucks. I don't know whether going under or over is better there. Trying to see what items are bait and what items aren't here. Okay, let's try again. Because, to be fair, my controller was being squirrely at the beginning of that. So that begs the question, how do I get that damn coin in the air current? Because I tried on all 3 laps and I had issues with it. See, he barely stopped there. Remember staying here. That's a good route for that room. Except for that last part. I have to figure out a better route through there. Okay, I have to practice that one more next time, because I know that one a little bit. I want to see if I can get that coin in the air vent. Yeah, thanks, Sonic. Isn't there a skip for that level? Not that I remember. I just want to make sure I can get that air current coin. Alright, so like... Oh, you can't practice silver coins. That's kind of shitty, actually. I might be. It depends on when, because I have, WoW Raid on Saturday night. If it's on Sunday, yeah. And practice it from here. Yo, Bob! Thank you so much for the 5-pack. I appreciate that. I had 2 good runs tonight. I can't be too mad at myself. Oh, I've been probably streaming, I think, since you've been doing that. Sorry, my baby. Okay, so I need to practice where that silver coin is. Yo, how you doing, Otter? I almost finished the YOLO for this. I couldn't grab one of the coins in the air vent here, so... I got 2 runs. 1 run up to Wizpig, and then 1 run up to here. Okay. Oh! Sure. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yo, Glorp, thank you so much for the 114. Nakarashi, thank you so much for the 32. To be fair, that run should have died twice over, though, so I can't be that ungrateful. So why can I get it now, but I couldn't get it before? What time on Sunday? We're actually going to do a shorter YOLO to close close out the night. We're gonna do Metroid 1 YOLO, I think. Alright, I'm 3 for 3 for grabbing that fricker outside of the race. I'm 3 for 3 on grabbing that. What the piss? Okay, so when I return to this will be attempt number 6, but I want to do Metroid tonight. Or at least give Metroid a couple tries. Alright. Remember, there's gonna be flashing during this. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh yeah, I gotta change my text. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because I just didn't remember where that is.
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery?
Yo, Pika, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. But yeah, I can do Sunday. Alright. Actually, I'll just start when I get control. So the funny thing about Metroid is I've only been playing Metroid for about a year. That's it. Remember, you don't start out with 99 health, so... Trying to get all the health I can here because it's YOLO. That might be why Oth doesn't have work tomorrow, Pika. Oh, come on now. But yeah, we're on farm out health to start here because it's YOLO. I'm not used to these slow door transitions. Oh, shit. I actually like the way I've been YOLOing this first quarter so far. It's been good. Okay. Yeah. Come on. All right, 79, that's good. 4. I want to get up to maximum health because it's so easy to lose health in this game. Alright, let's go get... I'll go get the long beam first, I guess. At least that's what I think is up there. While I'm near here. The long beam. That's nice and all, but I would like some additional ammo now. Okay, that's 2. Okay, need one more and I'll be able to open up another door. Has anybody ever tried to play NES Metroid? I know I hadn't played it prior to Nintendo World Championship. No, I have no desire to do any out-of-bounds stuff in Diddy Kong Racing. Like, I'm not trying to actually, like, speedrun the game. Yeah, Quad Rando's a good reason to play it. So did y'all enjoy us QLDC tonight? Y'all have a good time? Were there any really funny levels? Oh, hat. Lag. Hey, it's one more E-Tank than I had in most of Rando. Eee! If Metroid Prime didn't make me like motion sick, I would definitely try to YOLO Metroid Prime. I still might, I just can only play that game like 2 hours at a time and I've only beaten it casually. Hey Nova, it's good to see ya. Trying to remember, this has to be Morph Ball Bomb, sorry. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Thought so. Okay, cool. Alright, now I can go get ice. I think Varia's suit's not far either. Right, I have to get more, I have to get more missiles. I remember this being a pain when I first did this. Nope. I gotta find missiles. So I can get ice. Nope. Come on. I need shit. I need missiles, damn it. Give me missiles. That's not missiles. Guess I'll take that. That's two more. Took me that long to find more missiles though, jeez. I don't think these drop off anything either. Yeah. E6. Funny levels were earlier in the stream. I need 5 missiles to open up this door. Come on. Nope, that's not what a missile looks like. Also not what a missile looks like. Come on, missiles. Where the frick are you? It's not a missile. Okay, need one more. Should be the last time I struggle for missiles, because I think I get a ton of missile upgrades after this. It's just right now is when it's the worst. Come on, give me missiles. Come on, I need one more missile pack. This is not rocket science. Come on. Missiles. I could not find missiles right now. There we go. Thank you. There we go. There's ice. Alright, do I need jump boots to get Varia? I want to say I do, but I can't remember. Regardless, I'm gonna go up to Greenburn Star. Okay. Nice to have ice beam. Burn. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. I forget how bad the lag can be in these screens sometimes. I know it's an old game and all, but like, damn. Yeah, let's go up to Greenbryn. Even though I can't get whatever the high jump boots leads to here. Oh, come on. Would it hurt you to give me more missiles, game? All right, that could have been much worse. Oh yeah, we have E-Tank now too. We're practically just rolling in real estate for health. Come on. I might be able to do a morph ball bomb jump here to get up to this thing. Okay, that's fine. Ow. I mean, I'll try this with more fall bombs. I'm not saying I'm gonna get it, but I'm saying I'm gonna try it. Oh, come on. There we go. So now in order for me to get this is gonna be hard. Oh god, that's gonna suck. I don't think I can make that without high jumps. I underestimated how bad that jump is without high jumps, because you can't get closer than that. Because I think that's where Varia's suit is. Okay, so it's a missile pack up here, and then I have to remember what the... it might just be another missile pack up here. It is nice to have a second missile pack, though. Might be another E-Tank, though, too, which would also be kind of nice right now. There we go. Eee! Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the Varia suit then that I'm having trouble getting to, which I will be back up here for. Eat it. So you don't get to have the Varia suit until late game if I'm reading this right. Yo, nice. You know what? I have one other thought. If we can this thing get up here? If I could get that to get up here and freeze, because I don't think any of these are solid outside of that. Yeah, that's still without. If I can get that thing to freeze and be a platform up here, maybe I have a chance, but I don't know if it can actually float up here. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up there. Up here. Come on. Stop trolling me. Or can I bait it to be up here? No, it doesn't go up that far. Okay, fine. Yeah, games were pretty expensive back then. I cannot imagine what Metroid would have cost back then in like current dollars. All right, I guess I'm going down to Norfair then. I could also go down to Kraid's Lair, but I don't know if that is smiled upon right now. Because Ridley can at least be cheesed. Kraid's a little meaner than Ridley in this game. All right, we're going all the way down here. I actually think I remember now where the boots are. Let's go. Down to Norfair we go. Dang. Yeah, I forgot that there's like a best ending here. I don't know if I already wasted enough time trying to do that jump or not to get it, but we're gonna try. I forget what time the best you need for best ending. All right, so Norfair's addicts all missiles in vanilla, if I remember that. I remember that from last time being really odd. Ow. Ow. All right, so here we're gonna go get... I think this is Screw Attack and something else. No, that's where booties are. Okay. And then Screw Attack should be behind here. Yeah, I should have remembered high jump was behind here. Yes, that kind of booties. No, not that. Well, technically it would be booty, right? It's treasure. That's not entirely wrong. Okay, that's not worth it right now. Hey, why? Bam, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, you mentioned Toy Story. Desi's gonna be here in a second. Hyper. Ah! Yeah, it was. Oth and I are going. There's Screw Attack. Oh, sweet. Hey. Yeah, so Screw Attack's typically considered a luxury, but if we're doing YOLO, I might as well get it. No, I heard about that place. I heard getting reservations there was kind of difficult, though, yeah? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, I should have done a karaoke night at MagFest. I don't know what I was thinking, because I knew there was one there. Ah! Not used to doing this backwards. You're not wrong. No, you want to know what I was thinking, Mel? I was thinking about the gaming challenges. My mind was in the same place Oz was. Freaking gaming challenges being addicting. I like the challenge wall way too much at MagFest. I think that was like the best part. The challenge wall was the best part. Every night. That was like, so we're going to the challenge wall? Oh my gosh, this lag. Mel, I hope you and Tonk have been safe. I know the weather hasn't been great by you either. I hope you've been being safe. Oh shit. Oh piss. No, no, no. No, no. No, I saw that, yeah. Oh wait, it's the next term I need to, right? Well, I appreciate you for volunteering. Ah, frick me. No. All right, well, I gotta start over. That's okay. I got plenty of time to start over. I want to change my route up just a little bit. That's how quickly you can lose your life, though, in this game. Especially with that Varia. All right. Attempt 2. Now that I know where I'm going, though, I know how I want to do this. Yeah, I guess that would be the advantage, wouldn't it? You're off work tomorrow, so Auth is doing online stuff on Wednesday. Online courses. I don't remember what route I was on anyways. Any memorable QLDC levels though, like Cotton Eye Joe? That level made me laugh so hard. Doom guy guzzling a what the hell? Really? Burn, 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 burn. I think I'm gonna impose a no up A rule here, so it just is a little more difficult to do. Right, so I go here first, I get more full bombs, I get my first E. Get salty because I get an E sooner in this run than most other runs. You know how it goes. I think in order to get the YOLO, I have considered imposing a harder rule of you have to get the best ending. Because then that gives me an excuse to go back to Super Metroid and do a different category for Super Metroid. I was supposed to go down and get missiles first, but that's fine. I'll do this instead. Getting the E-Tank is kind of important. But yeah, I can't get shit without missiles. The first missiles are near Norfair. So I messed up my route a little bit, but that's fine. We'll just keep going fast. Oh my gosh, can you stop, Sky? Thank you. Okay, so more full bombs are on the far side of this. Let's go get that. Probably hit up long beam later this time. Get these on the way. Yo, nice. It's time we go back this way. Oh, come on, Sky. You're better than this. Alright, so now I go and get Ice Beam and more Fall Bombs. Gotta go across that same corridor again, though. So now we run all the way to the far side. See, I don't mind damage boosting like that to get through a gap. So relaxing to me. This game's awesome. This game rules. That's where I should have gotten the first time. Oh, come on. Okay, finally. Oh, now I'm gonna get missile drops, right? When I don't need them. I'll need them right after this, though, for ice. Can't jump over this without taking damage, though. I don't want any of these to do continuous damage to the door, so we're just gonna do that. Okay, more fall bombs. It's so mean that they make you go to the other side of the map for more fall bombs. Get out of here. All right, come on, give me more bombs. Yes! Let's go. Who says you need to say please with everything? Oh, I know. I don't care. This one I have is really comfortable. But I get what you're saying. I like the color teal too much. But yeah, I think it's funny. Oh yeah, a lot of people typically don't. You're the first person to actually say something about it tonight. Not like I mind. Oh, come on. Drop me off some missiles before I get to where I'm trying to go. Oh, that's... That's great. This is the bad hole. I went in the bad hole. Whoops. I even know you could get back up here. Well, this is the worst room in the game if you don't have ice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I even know you could get out. Son of a biscuit. I hate this hole. Never get in this hole. This is a bad hole. Yep. I knew this hole existed, but I didn't know, like, how bad it was. Okay. Can I get up here? Yes. Oh yeah, this hole sucks. This is like... Alright, so I have to go one over. I won't make that mistake again. Shit, that sucked. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll take that. It's this hole. I'll show you the difference between the two holes. That's the first time I've ever went in the wrong hole. Yes. Okay, I didn't spend forever farming bombs though, so you know what? Fair. Never go in that hole. That's the hole you want. Yeah. Alright, there's ice. Okay, so now I have between here and I have between here and Upper Norfair to get more missiles. Okay, now we're back on track. Please no. All right, cool, cool. So I have to remember that's the bad hole. Never go down that hole again, ever. No one needs to see that shit. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'll take any kind of help I can get right now, except for that. That's bad. There we go. Missiles. Cool. Cool. Please give me the good stuff. TM. Oh, come on now. All right, Nerf Air. I mean, they're both soap operas in a way, aren't they, Spoon? That's kind of funny, though, actually. Advertising is my thought. That's so cool, though. I am so excited for Thursday for that reason. No. 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 Oh, son of a... I don't even think there's an E-tank near here either. Everything in Norfair's attic is just missiles. It's not E-tanks. So I have to, like, start farming a little bit of health. Okay, okay. Peed a little there, you know. Yeah, this game does not want to cough up a lot of health right now. All right. Trying to remember what was in that layer I died in earlier in Lore Norfair. Yeah, if I can get tickets for Sunday in the Park with George, I would. Yeah. It depends on if I can get tickets for that, though. Getting tickets for that's going to be freaking impossible. Oh, I'm definitely going to be doing that if... hang on. I'm definitely going to be visiting the Bridgerton filming locations if I end up going. But it just depends on if I can get tickets for the play I really want to. And it's not going to be cheap. And it's going to be hard to get a hold of. Oh my god, why? Okay, that ball should not be able to get in there. I'm sorry. There was nothing in there? Oh, screw you too, game. Right, I have to figure out a place now to farm missiles. Fun. I can't farm in that room. That room's ill-advised. This is precarious right now. What's forward one room? It's more of this shit. Yeah, no. Okay, there's a farming room in the back, but the problem is that this room is also not... Oh, come on, game. Same to you. Eat it. Alright, so I need missiles. Health is appreciated. Oh, come on! Farming in this game is such a freaking bother. It'd take farming for granted in Super Metroid. Oh, come on. I need missiles. Give me missiles. Give me missiles. Give me missiles. Where's my missiles? Do these just like not shit out missiles after a while? Can I have missiles? Can I have missiles? Come on. Boo. This game is gonna drive me up the wall. Can I please have missiles? And I need like 5 of them. All this for screw attack. Do these just not I'm starting to wonder if these don't give missiles. The good news is I'm getting health back, but... I did not want to go in the juice. What do I do here? If I go forward, that's bad. If I go back, that's bad. I just don't know where I'm gonna get missiles from right now. Those are gonna kill me. I feel like I'm hacked right now. Because I can't just farm off of one enemy. The only other thing I can do is maybe go forward into Green Norfer, but I think those are all E-tanks. I'll go forward into Green Norfer against my better judgment. Okay, so these do shit out green or missiles. This game. It is possible I may have to reset the room after it gives me so many missiles, but I'm not sure how this works. Never been this desperate for missiles before. Okay. Alright. Bad news, I wasted time. Good news, I got some life back, so there's that. Might not get the Kaiser YOLO ending, but we'll still get a regular YOLO ending if this completes. Let me up. Piss the hell off, game. Give me my frickin' screw attack. I will never understand this game sometimes and its nuances. So I'm trying to remember what was in the room I died in. Like, I'm trying to remember very carefully what was in that room. Nice lag. Alright. I'm gonna kick this game in the butt right now. I guess I have too many sprites lit on the screen for their fireballs to work. That's kind of good. Okay, frickin' finally. We can go forward. Yeah, those give 20 health apiece. That's one of the nice things about having Screw Attack. That's why I was trying to get it. Because Screw Attack not only saves your life, it gives you life. It's nice. Right. Down here. Finally back here. Going back to the scene of the crime. I want to say Wave Beam is up here, and that's why I really want this. But this is also the room where I died last time. Oh my god. There we go. No! Piss. Okay, I need to think about this. I need to think about my life choices for a sec. What? Ah, this is gonna be personal next time I do this. That's right. I wasted a lot of time getting missiles, so I think I'm going to take that concept aside. All right. All right. I'm gonna try this one again tomorrow, methinks. Diddy Kong Racing, it's a little bit of a longer run. This I know I can get tomorrow. So I might open up stream on this and then see what else I want to do for YOLO tomorrow. But Diddy Kong was almost done today. I'm so proud of myself for Diddy Kong. I didn't finish it, but I got pretty close. This one I think I can do tomorrow, though, for a fact. So I'm going to put up a bunch of YOLO stuff for tomorrow. I may ask Goss to help me get We Love Katamari, because I would like to start on another Katamari game. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I think I can actually finish this one tomorrow or the next day. So yeah, I'll see what else is going on. I'll probably do something else before this because I know Metroid's more of like a low-key night thing. And I'm really excited to see where this goes.